G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Stationeers. I'm here on Mars, waiting for Capac and TFE to arrive. I should probably tell them that they can actually arrive. There we go. So they're going to show up any moment now. I put my suit away, and I was wise, and I put my air tank in. So here we go. Who's arriving first? Oh. Oh. Oh, I was hoping that was going to tip over. Disappointment.
No.
Hello, TFE. Is your door stuck? TFE, what was the server called? It was Distraction Duo or something? Hello, TFE. Can you hear me?
Yep, that's correct. I can hear you.
Okay, good, good, good. Grab your food and water out of your pod if you can. We'll hopefully see a Capac arriving in a moment. Yep, there we go. And this is when we need the elevator music. Oh, here he comes. Hello, Capac.
Well, I guess I'm here.
I was expecting to say, well, this all seems terrible. Do you want to grab your food and water out of the capsule, and we'll all go inside where we can talk a bit more freely?
Sure.
And I can walk you through what's set up, and then you guys can pick some things that you want to do.
Okay.
Do you want me to grab your water,
My
Capac?
water.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Capac was so close to landing in the hole, and TFE just barely clipped the base. Alright, let's head into the airlock. So I set up the airlock properly at least, although they're not going to be able to hear me because it goes vacuum. Alright, now we can all open. And then we can hear each other properly.
Hooray!
Yay!
Yay.
You want to open your helmet, TFE? Then we can hear you properly.
Oops. Hey.
Have you two started streaming yet? Because I'm live.
Yep, I just did.
Nope.
Alright. I should probably turn that off. What are you watching, Capac?
I thought we were setting things up first.
That was what the previous thing was! We just did set it up!
Everything's going fine.
Hearing ourselves being fed back through TFE's mic.
I don't know why. My headphones that loud.
Would seem so.
Hunger critical.
I just have to move the microphone away from me and shout.
Yeah, do that. That'd probably work. Maybe.
Well, that's about as far away as I can move it with it still registering my voice.
That's better. Now, when Capac's ready, I will walk you guys through what is going on in this base. Where you can get things, and what we kind of need to do next. Moderately well. Moderately
Capac
well.
finishes staring into the abyss.
He is doing that stare. So even while we're in here, is this still really hard for you guys to hear?
In fact, he always looks off in the same direction. No,
That's not too
you're
bad.
reasonably loud.
Oh, I was meaning chat.
Capac definitely sounds clearer.
I wonder if I can...
Capac sounds normal and Splitsy sound like he's on a radio.
It is meant to be directional. It is meant to be... was meant to be quiet at the start. So that is normal. That is correct. That is how the mod works. This is positional audio through the game. Oi. What are you doing, Jimmy? No, it's because I did the wrong thing. Let's try this. Alright, maybe this will be bit better.
Capac looks like he's about to tell one of those ghost stories with a torch under his face.
He does a bit, doesn't he? I'm not sure what he's doing right now.
I'm really not sure what I'm doing. I'm trying to set up my stream.
Okay. Do you want me to talk through what we've got around here, Capac and TFE, or do you want me to wait, Capac?
Yeah, just do whatever.
Alright. I'll wait. So, TFE. We probably want to...
So I can relive... Oh, yeah.
If you want to put your food down over here and water... Don't worry about the water, just chuck it on the ground. The food's the thing that's going to be iffy with us. So, we've got this cereal bar box with 4 in it, and how many you come with, which is a decent amount. And Capac can pop his over there as well when he's ready. But at the moment we've got our 3 potato seeds growing, and that's our only food. If the atmosphere in here gets poisoned, while these are growing, we will all die.
We're dead.
I don't think we can manage to get a trader
brilliant.
set up in
Which
time
I
to
nearly
buy new
caused.
ones and grow them.
And I nearly caused that with my pod landing on the base almost.
Yeah. Guys, in chat, there are going to be some weird audio things because TFE is getting feedback from his headphones into his microphone. I can't do anything about that. I'm
trying
hoping
to
it's
lean
not
as
going to be
far away
too
as
annoying,
possible.
but we'll see how it goes. But it's definitely coming from TFE. It's just think of it like wrong way out when I could hear myself through Wasted's mic.
Just keep moving the microphone further away and talking louder. I'm sure that'll fix it.
Or turn your headphones down.
So, did I hear something about we have a
Capac
potato each?
No, we do not have a potato each.
What?
We have potato plants
Yeah,
growing.
right now.
I mean, we technically have 1 potato plant per person, but they need to grow, and then we need to propagate them into more, otherwise we're gonna die. So
Yeah, it's inevitable.
go back. Do you want to pop your food and water over here, because this is sort of the best storage spot for it at the moment? And then we can talk through the base, and you guys can decide what you're going to do. Because what I'm going to work on, I think, to begin with, are some suit storages and maybe a shower. And I guess Capac's just going to completely ignore me.
Sure.
Capac's busy scanning?
But you were talking about showers. It was boring.
There's
So-
a person who's obsessed with public bathrooms.
we have a drinking fountain over here for you guys to drink from. We've got a decent supply of water that is clean. We have a few plants growing. We have a pressurized, relatively temperate base at 12 degrees. We have our station battery over here, which has some power from these 4 solar panels. None of them are tracking. So we've got no tracking set up for the solar panels. Does one of you two want to volunteer to be the guy sorting out our energy supply?
Nope.
TFE?
Well,
Do you
you're going
wanna-
to end up being me by default.
Do you want to figure out how to do
I'm
a...
trying to remember how to do this.
Do you want to figure out how to set up some solar panels in a little room of their own and make them track the sun?
Sure. I totally know how to do that.
Well, you can figure it out. It's all about learning. What do you want then, Capac?
Or
What's going
dying.
on in here?
Stop throwing stuff around. It's just a filter. So I accidentally
What's
printed
down
an extra
on the
one.
floor behind this solar panel.
Yeah, because I accidentally printed an extra couple. Jeez. Finding all of the mess. All right. Over
And just
here,
left them on the floor.
we have our oxygen system. This tank fill here, that's where you can put your oxygen bottle. Only your oxygen bottle, and it should refill it to pop it back in your suit. If it's not giving you enough gas, you can turn on the filter until the pressure in this tank reaches about 5 megapascals. If you leave it on, this will explode. So you can either choose to do that, or in the
Hooray.
case of Capac, you can be like, Splitsy, what was it you were telling me about this? I know I wasn't supposed to touch things. And then I'll come and help you. Yeah?
Explosions fill tanks faster.
Not true. And then spare suit batteries are here on the floor for the moment. Also, no welding indoors. You are not allowed to use your welder inside
Okay.
because it will poison the atmosphere and kill the plants.
Will it explode?
No, it will poison the atmosphere and kill the plants.
Ah.
It also adds a lot of heat to the atmosphere, which is
Well,
bad.
one of them's growing.
Yeah, they should all grow. It's just going to take a bit of time. Until then, we are living on boneless cereal bars. But yeah,
Why is this just a pile of food in the
Sounds
corner?
unpleasant.
because I haven't made a shelf for it yet. Kabak, do you want to work on building the base a bit bigger or something so we can have storage? Is that what you want to do? Which means you're going to need to go and mine some materials. Yeah?
Yeah, I can do some mining.
Alright. We've got the smelter outside so you can
Somebody's got to
Yeah,
dig a
I'll
hole.
do some as well.
do some furnace cooking. And Tiffy, if you want, like, just have a crack with the solar panel stuff. See what you think you need and start building a room that's a greenhouse that's near this so we can eventually connect to it, but have it isolated initially. And if at any points you need help, just come back and grab me and I'll...
separate thing.
What's in the other room?
The other room was the original room. It's
Yep.
not actually got anything. I keep closing my helmet because I'm about to go outside. It's not actually got anything of note in it. Don't worry about it. I'm going to deal with it. I'm going to get rid of it. Just don't go in there. Okay?
Wow. Spitzy's
Don't
going to
go
make
there.
the other room sleep with the fishes.
Yes. Okay, you guys happy? Cool, done. All right. Is anyone else coming outside? Wait, I'm going to have a drink before I go.
Yep.
And eat a... Where's the cereal bar? There we go. Anyone else coming outside? As the sun rises?
I'll go outside.
Alright, TFA's waiting there. He can come through on the next cycle. Excellent. And there we go. Now, how was I planning on getting rid of this room? There was a plan I had in mind. I can't remember it. While I'm thinking of that, thanks Pastor Ron for the Prime sub. And thank you Wildcat for 31 months. Yes, Capac?
Can't you just remove the door and then add it as an extension to the existing room?
How did you envisage it? I was going to knock through the wall once I get rid of this airlock. But also I want to kind of get rid of this whole room because it's made out of iron, not out of composite. So it's made out of lower quality materials. So I kind of want to just rip the whole thing down.
Speaking of materials, what kind of stuff should I be digging?
Well, TFE's going to need a bit of... What do we need for solar panels? So for kit solar panel, we need... Do you want to focus on making some steel? Because you can cook it in the furnace. So you'll need a little bit of volatile, a little bit of oxide, like just less than 1 stack of each. And then you need iron and coal. Yeah?
Iron, coal, volatiles, oxide. Alright.
Yep. Alright, good luck. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Thank you, Dragnon. Thank you for the tier 3 or 73 months. Does it feel that long since you started off on a lonely valley in your first survival series? Yeah, you know what? It actually does feel that long. Because my joints ache and I'm old. That's why. 4.94 megapascals. That's set in. How high pressure is this going to get? As long as no one puts a bottle in here, so I should probably get rid of that bottle thing. That should be fine. Ah. So we'll get rid of that as a safety thing. Then that's pretty much all of the good gases collected from in here. So we'll turn that off. And then I can just dismantle this whole thing. Simple. Scared TFE with pipe noises, yeah. Now my big worry here is that I'm going to do something and accidentally pop one of these 3 walls, because I need to not do that until I put the wall on the other side. So yeah, maybe I want to do that as my next thing. Thanks, Amanshadar. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Illegible Sulk. Thank you for the 6 months. And David John, thank you for the Prime sub. Don't always get to join Prime Live sub. Thank you. And Ranger Adiri. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Let's go inside. Let's make those walls. Make it a little bit safer. And thank you, Time Darth Mark. Thank you for the 2 gift subs as well. Braden Norad, no, we will not be doing shared chat because we don't have shared voice. With no shared voice, shared chat is really confusing. Isn't that right, TFA?
Yeah, very confusing.
Yeah, because...
very confusing.
Oh! Thanks, David. I'll try and remember that for next time. What you making, TFA? Just frames?
Some steel frames.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Put those in. I got my plastic, yep.
Mm, 16 should be enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be a decent start. I've asked Capac to go and make you some steel so that you'll have some more available for making the solar panels.
Yeah.
But we'll see what else we end up needing, and you can talk with him and order up parts as you need them. That's made that safe. I can go back outside. So if you use insulated pipes, then the airlock goes quicker. Am I right in guessing? No. The reason to use insulated pipes on the airlock is that these pipes here are exposed to the Martian atmosphere. Now, I had misremembered the temperatures that Mars gets to, and Mars is always cold, so something I need to do right now is turn my temperature back down, because my suit temperature is set high. So I should actually have cooled my suit to save power, because the general ambient temperature is actually low on Mars. For some reason I had it in my head that it gets hotter during the day, and so I was like, oh, I'll just put it hot. But it actually, I think I got myself messed up there. But because it's cold out, you need to insulate these pipes that are connected to the atmosphere inside the base. The atmosphere inside the base will heat up if it's connected to pipes like these, because they will cool down because it's radiating to the outside. Not a huge amount, but it's enough that over time it's just a little loss you want to avoid. So if you have insulated pipes, you just control that potential source of heat loss. So that's the reasoning behind that.
Splicky, which way were you thinking I should place it?
The sun
Like over this way?
No, you want to go probably over here somewhere, because the sun transits the sky like this. So you want to...
Like over here, yeah.
Yeah. You don't need to go too far away, like keep relatively close to the base, and because we can expand and change this up later. And once we get hardened panels, we'll just have them outside, so you won't need to have them in a room. So we'll replace the system then, but just to get something for now. And remember that it does need to be in a glass room, because otherwise we will lose all the panels every storm that goes past.
That is not ideal.
No. So if you wanted to speed up an airlock like I've got set up here, what I'd need to do is add a couple of utility tanks to each of these sides so the volume in the line is bigger, meaning the vent can pull more per game tick, which is half a second. Which is something I should probably do sooner rather than later. But I'd like to get rid of this little tacked on room first, and then we'll work on that. Because what I'm thinking I'll do with this tacked on room, poop, is clear it out, demolish it, build the tool printer, and then incorporate that room into the main room. So that's a way for me to get the tool printer made, end up inside without me having to weld inside here and kill all the plants. Because that would be bad. Until we get the tool printer, yes. When Capac does a Capac and starts panicking on the other side of the base, we won't know or hear him because of this mod. Yes. Until we build radios for ourselves. Then he'll be able to panic and try and radio us. We'll get half a message before he collapses, have no idea where he is, and it'll be hilarious. That's my hope, at least. That's the way I'm hoping it turns out. Let's just chuck this in the airlock for the moment, so I don't have to keep going through.
Right. The sun going down already.
Yeah, 20 minutes per day.
Oh man.
For a full 24-hour cycle. The good news is, though, Capac, if you've got some volatiles and oxides, you can get the furnace going. Oh, actually, did I put that? Yeah.
Yeah. That involves remembering how to do things.
Yep. Yes, it does.
What's that?
Would you like me to explain what I did?
Oh, are you building that now?
Yeah, I just added that then.
Well, I've just seen bits floating in the air.
So
What?
I added this extra volume here because I think this valve was really slow to empty the furnace because of this pipe section being such a small volume. And yeah, this is moving quite a lot quicker now. Because the gas in here was relatively cool, so you want
Okay.
to get rid of the gas so then you can put new hot gas in there to do your steel. So what resources do you have? What did you manage to find?
Why is there all this stuff in the airlock?
Just because it needs to go through to inside, and I didn't want to cycle the airlock.
Yeah, because I need to go inside and get some steel sheets.
Yeah, go inside, just take it inside and you can chuck it out of the airlock once you get in. Meanwhile, Capac will enjoy the sound mod because in space no one can hear you chew. Is that correct, Capac?
I don't have anything to chew. Yeah, I'm hungry.
Was TFE holding his welder then?
I got 3 stacks of coal.
Oh yeah, did you get anything else?
I got 3 stacks of coal, 3 stacks of iron, and I got 1 stack of oxides and volatiles.
Okay, cool. I'll be back in a sec. I just need to check on TFE. Chat's made me panic.
I don't remember how to do anything.
No, the weld is in the other hand.
Is it off?
It's not equipped, and it's also off.
Yes. Phew.
Yes.
Oh man.
I think you would have noticed by now if it was a giant fireball.
Well, no, it just would have been making in here very hot. And poisoning the plants. Okay, so Capac, with the furnace, we need to get a fuel source and an oxidizer in to start ignition. Do you remember that part?
Okay.
So the fuel source,
How much?
the best ratio to work with for now, I think, is 2 fuel to 1 oxidizer. So that's 2 volatile to 1 oxide. So if you pop while it's nighttime, you can put the ice in your hand and then split 1 off and put, say, 4 of the pink volatiles in and then put 2 oxide in after that.
Right.
Yep, and then put the oxide in.
4 volatiles.
Good job. Okay, come around the front here.
And 2 oxide.
Come around the front to the furnace here. And then hit the red button. Now it's ignited. And it's getting hotter. It's now above 1000 Kelvin. So now you need to make steel. Steel is 3 iron to 1 carbon. So you're 3 stacks of iron and 1 stack of coal. Make sure they are full stacks. Because if they're not full stacks, the ratio will be wrong. And if you don't have full stacks, maybe do 90 to 30. Or something like that. Whatever. Just do a ratio of 3 to 1.
Okay.
Oh, Lorex Cold, this is your mod. So, for anyone wondering about the audio stuff going on here, thanks / blame Lorex Cold. Because we're giving it a shot to see how it adds to the experience. Did you want me to pick that up?
What's that? Where am I?
I picked it up.
No.
So have you figured out a ratio of 3 iron to 1
right,
coal? So there was...
Have enough inventory space for this nonsense.
Well, pass me some and I can Pass me some of your excess coal and I'll chuck it in my belt. There we go.
Don't take...
I thought you were wanting me to. What is going on? Why are you popcorning coal? Thanks, Anonymous Gifter, for giving Lorix a sub. Ah! What are you doing? You madman.
Alright, so... That one... That one...
Okay, cool. So you've done 3 to 1. Now,
Alrighty.
press F1 and search for steel. And then select ingot steel. Yeah. Yeah, I love the faint TFE mumbles in the background too.
What's all this nonsense?
So, have you selected the ingot steel? Man, I should probably have Capac's stream up so I can see what he's doing. Have you found the page? That's it.
900...
Yeah, so that's going to tell you the temperature, the pressure, and the requirements of it.
Yeah.
And then see what's not being met. What's not being met by the furnace right now. If you mouse over the Google symbol, the Google gauge.
Temperature's too low.
Yeah. So if we want to get the temperature up, you can check what the gas mix is in the furnace using your tablet. But there's really basically no combustibles left in there. So you'll need to put... The pressure's relatively low, so we can put some more fuel in and some more oxidizer in. You probably need to put, say, again, another 4 and another 2.
I put a bunch of fuel in it already.
Yeah, but we took a while to get ready, so it cooled down and it bled its heat into the Martian atmosphere. And then the addition of the materials in it took even more heat out of the gases in there. So you'll need to put another 4 and 2 should probably get you there. Fox in the Valley asking about doing a semi-automatic advanced furnace when I'm currently trying to teach Capac how to use a basic one. I think you're planning maybe a few months too far in advance. There you go. And now that the button has gone green, you can use this lever to pop out the steel. Because the activate button goes green when the output is an ingot. So flick the lever.
100.
And there you go. Then close it. Excellent. Steel's on the ground over here. Yeah, pull the lever, Capac, Kronk. Alrighty.
Not doing anything.
Capac, the steel's right here. On the ground.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. That's your steel. You did a thing. Now, if you recall, Capac, when the two of us played on Europa many moons ago, you actually were the one doing almost all of the furnace management. You were the one making the ingots, and then I tried to make them and I exploded our base. So, I think you should be our metallurgist.
Well, don't do that.
Or do you want to be furnace man? You're the one who makes all our materials. So you're like the blacksmith.
We'll see. I need some water.
Alright. You need... don't... Just wait for TFE and just go inside, would you? Jeez.
Well, it seems to be out of steel now.
What's out of...
Yeah, job for the furnace, man. We're out of steel, Capac.
He's just made some steel for you.
Is anyone else coming in?
Secret stash.
Or go inside with him and grab some from him.
I need water before I die.
Man, I love hearing that from inside.
There you go. There's some steel in the cupboard.
Thanks, Mad Scottish Geck. Thank you for the 5 months. And thank you, Ranger Rogue and Rhinestone Cowboy, for the Prime subs.
Food
Lorex, if you're still in chat, do you reckon it'd be possible to have like a config for how far away from people you can sort of hear them? Or how strong the muffled effect is? Or is it something that's more hard-coded and not really flexible in that way? Oh, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Or another gift sub. If it was the same person. Just mainly thinking about like the muffled effect. Yes, it's possible. Also look at your external UI. What's my external UI? Because I looked in the menu and I upped the volume of the guys quite substantially over the baseline. But I'm not sure what you mean by external UI. There must be something I don't know how to use with Stationeers modding. Which is entirely likely. Bottom right. Bottom right says voice normal. Yep, I see that. Change your voice mode to shout. Where do I control that? It's a keybind. Okay. Okay. Voice strength. Semicolon. Hey, you two, can you hear me a bit more easily now?
I guess.
What?
Am I louder now than I am now? Or now? Was I louder?
There's some iron. I need some
Hydration
iron.
critical.
Can you guys press semicolon on your keyboards? And then you'll be shouting.
We're shouting now, apparently.
Yeah.
What? Why are we shouting?
So that we can hear each other better. Because we're all old deaf men. Even TFE, who's not old.
Young deaf.
Yeah. Young and deaf. Okay, cleaning up the mess of the old iron bits. That's a start. Oh, I need to get out of my stinky suit. Is that you, TFE? I assume so since you've got a welder out.
Yeah.
Oh man, you're so much clearer. What?
I am?
Yes. What you should do while you're inside for extended periods is take off your suit.
Sure. Why?
Because it means... What's he whinging about? Anyway, because it means that you won't get as stinky. And that means you don't use up your food and water as quickly.
Ah. Fancy.
What's going on out here?
What are you whinging about out there? Are you trying to use a furnace that's not plugged in?
The furnace isn't connected to anything, and there's a pile of empty water bottles.
Yes, because I dismantled the other room like you wanted me to. TV, can you put that welder away? It's making me nervous.
Now,
If you select it and press G, it goes away. Oh boy. Yep. All the devices are going to be left on. That's just going to be how it goes, I think. How expensive are the radius? Oh, I need to make a tool printer, so I'm going to work on that in a second. What do I need for a tool printer? 20 grams of iron and 10 of copper. Okay. Yeah, let's just put my suit back on. Yeah, I'm going to make the tool printer outside, and then I'm going to make that area where it is outside into inside. That's my plan anyway. Alrighty, I need to get some materials. Copper and iron. Now, I think that was safe for Capac to hook up that way. Oh yeah, it should be fine.
Huh? Who's talking about me?
I was just looking at where you hooked up the furnace to the cable. Alright, iron and copper. Yeah, it does, exactly. Put down steel blocks and use them instead. That is my plan. I don't think I need any gold right now. Okay, iron. And copper. Both in the same deposit. Nice. True, you can add plastic for a smooth finish. I am probably going to forget that a lot. But I think the audio mod's working out alright so far. The main issues are practical ones where TFE's got a lot of background noise from his own headphones. And for some reason, my PC mic comes through weird, which I don't know why. For TFE and only TFE. Plastic cladding isn't removed with a wrench, making it safer. Ah, okay. That's gonna be enough for one steel. Is there anything else here that's more over this way? Double wall with each using a different tool sounds like it did roofing. Or just good design. Really. Yeah, the cladding thing was in a very recent update. Oh. The grinder I put the big battery in, wasn't it? So today's going to be a bit of a shambles on a lot of fronts in terms of what's going to get done. And I reckon that's probably going to be the story for much of our time together on Mars. But I'm going to try and help the guys whenever they need it. But otherwise just do stuff that I know needs to be done. Whenever I get the chance to do it. So that'll be like getting more batteries, getting all various bits. But the reality is, with 3 of us, there are too many jobs for me to keep on top of all of them. And the key one is food. Food, water, oxygen. If I can keep those going, the other stuff, we should be able to get by. Plaguebringer, you definitely cannot convince me to do that because that would get content ID claimed. The joys of the internet. So like doing the housework while the kids have an iPad to keep them out of the way. Well, no, I'm hoping that Capac and TFE will learn something and do things that they end up kind of enjoying and figuring out stuff if I just keep myself occupied. Especially with the audio mod, because I can wander off and they can wander off. It means that I'm not constantly hearing them and wondering what they're up to. I can just get into my own little world and find stuff for me to do. So I'm hoping it gives them a chance to actually understand what they're doing rather than being so reliant on me explaining everything. Oh, what's down in that hole? No. I wanted to find some oxide, but I put it all in the room. Thanks, Taliesin. Thank you for Joshua 4 years. Thank you very much. And thank you, bottleneck, for the rainbow unicorns. Aha, oxide. I'm hoping TFE never finds the nitrous. That would be my hope. Alright, that'll do. He's a bit of a rev head at heart. One of them's mining, and I'm guessing TFE is the one that's at home. You can get into your own little rhythm and get your projects done, and recreate one of the loading screens, the one where the Stationeers come over the ridge to see their base up in flames. Yep. Yeah, I can see that happening. That'll be all in fun. It's all part of the fun. I need to make some.
Power low.
How much iron do I actually need? Just shove this in. Oh, nice, Capac. Are we sorting or just dumping? I think that answers that question.
No, I'm just loading up on some different resources.
Okay. Let's open that up. Oh, shouldn't have had that in my hand while the air around here got warm. Whoops. See, Gayla, everybody, especially after my almost demise, except I had to cheese in a starter kit on Venus. Everyone tells me that I should have a secondary base, but I don't know. I feel like if you annihilate the base that badly, maybe it's maybe it's more fun to reload than to have to restart from a tiny little base. But I don't know. With 3 of us, yeah, maybe a backup base would be. But for me on my own, I would normally not do that.
Is Quincy advocating for stage coming? I don't believe it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. TFE said something, but I have no idea what. And I think he heard me saying that.
Correct.
Yep, correct. I have to repeat what you're saying, TFE, because I'm not sure chat can make it out, but I can.
Yes.
Alright, make a bar of steel. I've got my little bit of irons. Shove the copper through, why not? The voice mod certainly adds to the ambience. I really like the voice mod, and if it keeps working well, and once the 3 of us are in a bit more of a position where I think we feel like we know what is going on, I've got some plans that might make this even more fun with the voice mod. Because one of the really cool things when playing with the positional audio in Space Engineers was that we got to have situations when you had larger groups and you could separate and have separate conversations and then come together, and it immersed you in that world a lot more effectively. What's great about this mod is if Capac annoys you too much, you can pretend like you don't understand what he's saying.
Damn.
Hey, TFA.
And
Was I loud?
Rising something a lot louder.
A
A little bit.
Are you... Let me know when you're finished with the autolathe, because I need to print some stuff as well.
Yep, I only do 5 or 6 more of these.
Okay. Need to build a light in here. With the glowy lights, it's so much better.
That would be nice to be able to see what we're doing.
Well, I mean,
Hey, that's all the
if you
other
turn
ones,
off your
isn't it?
light, TFA, we can actually see. Because there are so many buttons from all the machines you've left on.
I'm just doing it so we can see.
Uh-huh. You're apparently thirsty? Had it like for a second?
I'm at 89%.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it was just... No, it was just your real world breathing I heard through the mic for a second. What is the mod for the lights thing? Let me... I didn't create a command for this, but here is the link for the collection of the mods. The lights thing is Beef's Segi Plus. Tool printer. Might even make another auto lathe. Like, I think the reality of the speeds of these auto lathes and things is that we're probably going to need to have one each. Oh, thanks, Lorix. I love this sort of thing in the right games and the right settings for it, because it really adds something to the experience. Well, Tufty, punishing you for going outside is kind of Stationeers' thing, isn't it? I'm going to do a quick stretch. I will do my be right back thing as I do that. 1 sec, everyone.
Air tank low, food low, water low.
Food look. Water look.
Now I come inside and Splits is yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you. Oh, Lorex, have you got a version that's going to be working for the next update? Because the beta, the update that was briefly released and then withdrawn. Ah, yes, it's already ready. Awesome. Hey. That's done. Sorry, everyone. Just got to do
Wait,
these things. Look up my
happened to-
back and my legs. Indeed, Shadowlin. Thanks for the 100 bits, and yes, blame Kabak. What did you do, Kabak? What have you done? Why are you being blamed?
Thought I made 2 lockers. Where did this...
You thought you made 2 lockers? You used 2 outside.
I haven't done anything. Except lose a locker, apparently.
No, you used 2 outside to make the big one.
Oh, do those...
Yeah, they used 2 kits.
Yeah, I forgot that it takes 2 to make the larger ones.
Yeah. So what I thought we could do with the auto lathes, once we've got a bit more space, is have 1 each.
Yeah. It'd probably be helpful.
I think we're gonna need it.
I think you may be overestimating how much raw material we're gonna have.
No, I think we'll...
I mean, I can go out and do some mining as well.
You probably will need to.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. So how are you going with this room? Okay. Those look like walls on the top. I think you placed walls instead of windows, TFE.
Yeah.
That's going to block the sun.
Oh. Yeah, probably.
So you need to have
No, I thought
windows.
there were windows. Hang on.
Yeah, you've definitely placed walls.
I've got a greenhouse that you can only access from the side.
Yes,
It'll
you
be
have.
fine. I'm just protecting it from, I don't know, the moon or something.
Uh-huh. Okay, our potatoes are thriving towards seeding. Excellent. Let's get a few more hydroponics trays. Plaguebringer, I think for TFE's area is set up over there because he's gone relatively large. We should... Well, he will need to use heavy cable for the power. Which means he's going to have to go out and mine some copper and gold when he gets to that point.
Yeah.
That's okay. You just keep making the room, and when you next need my input, TFE, just come ask me. Come find me wherever I'm at.
Yeah. What the? Did you just throw something into the airlock?
No, but you opened the airlock, so it sucked these things in.
Yeah.
He also left the auto lathe on. Which I should change over to steel frames because I need those. And I'll steal those walls because I need those too. Yeah, they will definitely get used. Very true. It always eventually gets used. Or it just sits in a cupboard somewhere and eventually we're like, where did this come from? Why do we have this? Need a pipe. 2 more of those and then I'll make a pipe. Hey, Shadow. Oh, yeah, Lorix, on the radio thing, is it possible to turn off the beeps for the radio? Is that an option that I've missed? Because that was one thing when we were testing, we were like, oh, we'd really like to not have the beeps. How goes the insanity? It goes well. It's going well. I'm happy. No, but it can be. Awesome. Because yeah, that's one of the things that I was like, oh, that's gonna that's gonna be a lot when we're setting up remote deep mining bases and constantly beeping to each other. Yeah, it's kind of a Roger beep sort of thing. Okay, waiting for the seeds.
Drill battery.
I want to wait till I've got enough for all of the things. Only communicate by Morse. Yeah, that's apparently already in the mod. Stackers are a late game thing for me. I don't deal with stackers yet. I haven't even got a tool printer yet. Alright, that'll do. I'm gonna give the other guys grief about not turning things off. I better do it myself.
Power low.
Huh.
Alright, so...
Oh, the Morse you've seen for player comms is purely lore. It's SOS Morse messages coming from a close world that needs saving. Ah, cool. Okay, so to try not to get too distracted from what I'm up to. Right now, I'm trying to build a little area for an extension to the base that can include a tool printer. I'm deliberately not building the tool printer inside because if I built it inside, it would poison the atmosphere inside, and that would be bad. So I'm building a bit of an extension out here, and then on this extension, I will make the tool printer, and then I will vacuum it out and connect it up to the rest of the base. So that we'll have to tool print it inside. And yeah, I'll put lights in the base eventually. One of the things with Stationeers that's always worth remembering when wondering about what I'm doing next is there are about 25 million different things I could do. And I have to try and pick from those and hope I'm picking the thing that makes the most difference. And I'm not always going to get it right.
Air tank low.
So I just do my best.
Okay, so I need to get temperature.
Okay, so I need 1, 2, 11 more walls. I mean, yes, you could arguably just build the tool printer outside, then make the arc welder, then build it back inside, but I want to expand the base anyway, so it feels reasonable to do it in this order.
Import temperature.
What are you talking about an air scrubber, Shadow? How far do you think I've been going? This is day 16.
Yeah, if you
Yoink.
want them, there's some walls.
Thank you. Need 11 of them. I haven't even got any cooling for the base yet. Once I get the tool printer, then cooling was on my list. We've already had a storm. I had one before these guys arrived. Yeah, I want to do cooling with pressurized Martian atmosphere. I want to mess around with that. Shadow, the more you poke, the more junk I'm going to throw on the floor. Just remember that. Or I can just stare at this corner of our room. Just staring into the abyss. I think I need more plastic than I've got. Floorage is bestage. Two more.
Oh, temperature's dropped there.
It's a little terrifying that I don't know what the other guys are up to at all. It's making me a bit nervous. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I was just short. Need two more.
And we got some more steel.
And I should grab those vents while I'm at it.
That's some progress.
Any more plastic sheets to put the things making
And
Some more. And then coal.
oh boy, how many times am I going to come in to find things left switched on? Every time, I think.
Hey, I remember to turn off this time.
Good job.
I did it just before you said it.
Okay, well played. My hope is that once we get your solar array up and running, we can just leave everything on all the time. Because it annoys me having to turn stuff off.
Yeah.
I just don't want to do
I
it.
can hear them if I get close.
Take it on.
Oh. Should have given you
So
more room.
weird how the audio drops from outside.
Well, the audio goes completely away when there's vacuum, because we have no nothing with which to transmit, no medium through which to transmit the sound.
Hunger, caution.
No. It's gonna be cool. Like, my hope with the audio mod was that, say, especially for Capac, because he has played a lot of Stationeers, but much like Space Engineers, he's got big, weird gaps because he's not bothered to learn stuff because he's been able to dump it on me. But back when we played on Europa, ages ago, he actually did know what he was doing most of the time. So it was actually possible, I feel it's possible that he could learn this stuff. And especially if left to his own devices for long enough, and if he understands what's needed at the time. So it'll be interesting. Without a babysitter? Pressurize with oxide before you break through. I've actually got gas mix in this to pressurize with. That's my plan. Although I probably should have connected the cable to it. So, what people are concerned about, for those who are unfamiliar, is that something... Oh, I just did the wrong thing. Press the wrong button. Something that can happen in Stationeers when you connect a volume of this size to the one on the other side of the wall is that you can drop the pressure so low that the other side will damage the plants. And I can't afford to have our plants damaged because all of our plants are currently planted. We have no backup. And with no backup, it's a little bit scary. But I was prepared for that because I've got gas in this tank, and I'm going to set it to outward and fill this volume. This fills it. This should fill it up to a reasonable pressure, and if not, I can throw some oxide out. Plus my waste tank to fill it up a little bit more. There we go, that's empty now. So we can turn that off. We can pop through the wall. Just check that this gas mix is good. Yeah, just nitrogen, oxygen, and carbon dioxide. There we go. Connected. Ta-da! And is safe for plants. Are the plants going? They should be... Yes, seeds. Okay. Time for me to do some seed stuff. Okay, those I'm going to put away. They are our backup. These I'm going to replant. Like so. And then the next cycle, I'll plant both the seeds and all of the potatoes. So we'll go from 6 up to 15. No. Yes? No. Yes? No. 18. Triple. Brain. Brain no thinky. Ah, yummy. Eating the remains of someone else's cereal bar.
Going in the cupboard.
Okay, so now I can probably rearrange these printers and bring them into this room.
5 silver.
Well, sharing is caring. I gotta leave the remains of mine for someone else.
Battery.
Oh, this this creates so much mess to sort out. Doing these sorts of expansions. How you doing, TFA? Or are you Capac? Oh, you're Capac. I couldn't see your head. How's it going, Capac?
You don't even know who I am.
Well, you didn't look at me as you
rude.
came in, so I couldn't tell who you were. I can tell if I see your face, but with just your suit, I can't
I'm
tell.
trying to program this machine.
I was thinking one of the things we should do next, once I get the tool
that
printer
just
plugged
reminded me
in,
of something.
I was thinking we should probably make some spray paint and color our suits so that we know who is who from a distance.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. What machine
I'm-
is that?
It's the tool printer, and I'm in the process of making it work. But we should go outside and paint each other, because otherwise we will poison in here ever so slightly. Alright, so what do we need for the arc welder? I do like this Stationpedia mod. It's nice. So steel, electrum, invar, and solder. Capac, are you still in here? That'd be a no.
Yeah.
Can you please start making electrum, invar, and electrum and invar?
Who can say?
Well, you're the furnace man. Not sure you can paint a suit while someone is wearing. We will find out. But yeah, you might be right. I might have to make a backup suit. Or actually, no. Someone can take their suit off. I go outside, I paint it, and then I bring it back in for them. Oh yeah. Capac, is this your duct tape? No, you've got it in your hand.
Nope.
That must be TFE's. Why are you throwing stuff out of there? You're trying to make a
find
food
somewhere
locker.
I can put a locker so I can put this stuff somewhere actually useful. These pipes on the floor are all in the way.
Yeah, that's why there's no locker there. If you throw the locker down, I'll sort out the food soon. I mean, we could probably just do this. Oh, actually, I'll use shelves. 'Cause medium shelves are better, because they're always open. In fact, I can even fit one in here.
Alright. Splitsy wants fancy ingots.
Yeah, I want Invar and Electrum. It's so that we can all have welders that are safe to use everywhere.
Solder.
I've got solder.
Iron and nickel. And gold and silver, isn't it? Yeah. Sure. Oh wait, how much gold do I have?
I love hearing cat back through the wall. In fact, when he's through the wall and I'm just kind of talking about him, I should probably turn my voice down. I might go tell TFE and give him his duct tape. Oh no, it looks like he's on his way back. I'll wait till he comes in. That way I'm mumbling to myself, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey TFE, don't
Well,
drop
I
this,
tried to
man.
do some- Oh, damn. Why are you throwing duct tape at me?
Because you need to keep that on you.
Ah.
Because if you damage your suit, that's the only thing that's going to keep you alive. Keep that somewhere safe.
Okay. Well, I did something else silly.
Oh yeah?
I went to empty my waste canister and accidentally flushed my suit outside instead.
Okay. Did you open your waste canister?
Somehow I'm fine.
Okay.
I
You
did.
are not allowed to open your waste canister. You're not meant to open it outside. You're meant to open it in here. But now that you've done it outside, you have to do it outside because yours is
Okay.
poisoned with Martian atmosphere.
Oh, superb.
Yeah. Can you just hold still? Alright. Your suit is at least safe, so you can open your helmet in here and you won't poison us all.
Cool.
Maybe I'll make you a new bottle.
What's making...
So I'll make a new bottle. Where's your old bottle, TFA? Pop that in your suit, swap it.
Just
Yellow
chuck
for
it on
yellow.
the ground?
Yep. I don't know
Yeah.
how badly he's poisoned it. Yeah, it is a bit. Right, let's chuck that outside.
Yeah, what's clicking in here?
I don't know. You're hearing a lot of sounds, man. Have you got your, like, the headphones turned up to,
Yeah.
like, deafeningly loud?
No, it's on normal.
Huh? I don't hear any clicking, man.
No one splits his stream. Great. Is my sound desynced or something? Panel placement sound got stuck on a loop. Oh, that's probably what it is.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the
right. You've got a game bug.
inconvenient. Oh, then I'm gonna have to restart the game.
Yep. Shadow, remember when we played with TFE and Capac? How easily
I'll be
small problems built up? Remember that? That's why I don't want anything to start, because I don't know how bad it's gonna get later. I'm trying to give us a buffer. No, that didn't work. Timing was off. It's not me judging you, it's just curiosity on whether you split seed the mods again. I posted a mod list. There. Oh, yeah, I'd use Tufty's link because I messed mine up. I'm just gonna put this in a hole. Don't want someone to accidentally use it for now. Alright, I need some iron to make spray paint, and Capac's busy doing the other stuff. What was I going to make? What was the other thing I was wanting to make from the tool printer? There was something else and I've forgotten what it is now. Oh man, what was it? Oh, TFE's on his way back. Was it just the arc welders and paint? Oh, sounds like TFE's back. Radios! It was the radios I wanted to make. That's it. Radio. What do we need for that? Okay, so we still need the electrum, so when Capac gets that. Alright, I'll just go get some iron then. Oh, Capac's making a decent amount of steel. Cool. Also need the tool upgrade. Ah, I do too. That's unfortunate. Whoa, Storm! Get back here, Ryan! No! Ah, poo. Well, there goes the iron. Yeah, I might have opened the bottle at a bad time for the base. I think I was too late though, because I think I just got Martian atmosphere. We'll check in a sec though. It's probably a good time for me to go inside while there's a storm. The jetpack might have allowed me to catch up, or it might have ended up with me face planting into the ground and I wasn't sure which.
I like how I can tell when Splitsy arrived because his volume just spikes up.
Yep.
Oh,
That's how
jeez.
it works.
Since when was this storm happening?
Oh, hang on. Capac was mining. I'm gonna go find him.
What?
You need to stay at the
no.
base.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah. So you've got to make a route back home.
Yeah. Just in case he doesn't have his tracker on him. Oh, he's only 50 meters away. He might. I think he's fine. Capac! Capac! Capac?
What?
I was coming out to check if you were okay, because I figured you were out mining. I thought you might have gotten lost.
I've got a tracker.
I wasn't sure whether you would have brought your tracker with you, but I'm glad to know that you do, so I don't have to worry about you. Oh well, bye.
Well, I mean, I'm slightly worried now because I was tracking you to get back to the base. And now you're here.
You're almost at the base. You're not far. Thanks, Taz. Thank you for 4 years.
Storm is ridiculous.
Where did TFE go? I told him to stay. I asked him to stay at the base.
Storm
And
went looking for you.
no, I asked him to stay at the base. He might have gone off to his little solar room.
Power low.
So our base should be up here. Huh. Oh dear. It's really easy to get lost in this. Oh, there we go. Go back. There you are.
Yeah.
Come inside.
Nope.
You can't do anything out here anyway. Wait, are these getting damaged? No. I don't need you guys, and Capac's gonna make a mess with you, so... Boo!
Whoa. Where did that flare come from?
My hand.
What the? Who's deploying flares?
I was throwing flares. I was getting rid of the ones that I'd left in the airlock.
Yeah. Right, so what, we're just gonna have a nap in here?
Well, there's not much you can do while the storm's on. But do you notice how much better the storm effects are from inside glass? They don't perforate the glass as much.
Yeah.
Looks like a
I think my chat was
screensaver.
encouraging me to go and rescue you.
So let me sum it up. Capac is tracking Splitsy to not get lost, and Splitsy is tracking TFE to not get lost. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Yeah.
As if I left the base to find you two.
Well, I thought you might have gone to your new base, and that's why I ended up going the wrong way. It's totally the only reason that happened.
Basically, you just walked around in circles.
I still found you. Hey.
You were walking around in circles after you found me.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I was following you in circles.
Hey, I still went and tried to do the right thing, though. I could have left you out there. I could have not worried about you, but I did worry.
You didn't succeed, but at least you tried.
So, come back. These are shelves, medium shelves.
Oh, right, we're gonna need some more silicon once this
It
storm
means you don't have the
passes.
doors on them, so I'd recommend using these instead of using lockers.
Oh, where'd I get all this lead from?
You mined it, I presume.
Oh, finally some inventory space.
Oh, we need a lectrum for that. How are you going on the lectrum?
Capac, we're gonna need some more silicon once this storm passes.
Well, you're going to have to mine that because Capac's busy.
I got
I need
a
his
bunch
lectrum.
of gold and silver. I
Right.
just haven't smelted it yet.
Okay.
There's a bunch of steel. I had a bunch of
Yeah.
steel in the cupboard.
I saw you did that. That's nice.
And Splitsy's still just making a mess everywhere in here.
Wait a second, turn your lights off.
What's going on here? Why is there a pile of batteries
Because
wedged
we
in
need
the
batteries. Because I just printed them,
Have at least
Capac.
one suit light on.
Yeah, likely story.
Are we sure that wasn't just the soundboard? It sounded
You will
identical.
never know. Well, I can't use the
Like,
soundboard here.
The canes, the tone, everything.
There's no earthly
Oh,
way
boys.
of knowing.
We're safe. I mean, you can use this. Oh, don't give anyone ideas. The sooner there'll be a Stationeers Capac soundboard.
Oh wait, I'll put this over in the food. And then we've got a food shelf.
So have all the plants
Critical.
died
You may
yet?
want to do
No.
something about that.
I mean, the first 3 plants have died because I harvested them, and now I've replanted them as new plants.
Thriving. Wait, do they count as being in light if we're shining our lights on them?
No.
No. Dang it. They should.
No, you cannot stand there looking at the plants pretending you're being useful.
I'm sure light from the sun and suit light is identical in every way.
Yeah.
Jeez, how long is this storm gonna last?
It varies. We just got a deal. It's kind of one of the nice things about the audio mod, I think, is that during storms we have hopefully plenty to talk about later on, maybe, because we won't have talked to each other in a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go, it's cleared.
What do you mean talking to plants helps them grow? I thought it was heavy rock music. What's these lobbing ice at us?
Well, increase the amount of oxygen in here, and...
Why is it rolling that way?
I think it's going this way.
Why is it
What
making
happened
that
to
weird
that-
path around the...
What happened to that shower you were building?
what?
'Cause I got a warning saying my hygiene is decreasing.
Oh,
Take,
yeah, I've got a
take
warning
your
too.
suits off when you're inside. And it'll fix that for the time being.
I mean, I was
Take it
about
off.
Back outside,
Yeah,
so that's probably
off.
impossible.
Take the whole suit off and put it in the shelf.
Okay, I guess I'll take it off first then. Wait, why they put it in the shelf bit?
Well, because then you don't have it rolling around on the floor and lose it.
Where do you see your hygiene?
Fair point.
When it pops up on your HUD, I don't know how else. So I've got top shelf, TFE's got middle shelf, Capac's holding his suit in his hands. But yeah, if you do that, you can
What was it?
gradually... I don't think jumping around helps, Capac. Because then you're just going to get sweaty out of your suit. Now I need to find some iron, because I lost that last bit. I don't think Capac left any in the shelf, or did he? How much? That's enough.
That might have something to do with it.
Hey, TFE, wait around here for a sec.
Power of the sun in the palm of your
TFE,
hand.
come back. We're going to paint our suits,
Nope.
so we can recognize each other at a distance. So head back, just wait a sec, and we'll go through the airlock together. Come inside. Alright, so... Tiff, Capac's obviously going to pick orange. I'm just going to leave my suit as is. What colour do you want, TFE?
Yeah, I guess I'm going to be my normal green then.
You want green? Alright. Spray paint green.
What?
What on earth is that noise?
That was my
It's
mouse
Capac-
wheel.
Yeah, you being attacked by something? Is that Charlie trying to get in?
That's my mouse wheel.
It sounded like someone trying to batter your door down.
Okay. Can you two please give me your suits and helmets?
Okay. Stick them in the locker here is easier.
Capac! Come back here and give me your suit!
Fine.
Yeah, don't you want to be orange?
I know there's a grey paint, but I like being the
Paint Capac bright
white
pink with
suit in
revenge.
Stationeers. Give me a suit. Give me a suit!
Hold on.
Alright. I'll be back in a minute. Also, good luck.
No escape.
Well, it's nicer in here than it is out there.
Oh, yes, that storm. Geez, there's not much clearance on the solar panel. You can feel it. Any sort of vibration, that thing's hitting it. She never came back.
Just listening to their conversation at a distance. Wow, I just get hearing. First thing I hear is Splitsy yelling at Capac. On brand. Here you go, Capac. Here's your suit. I might need your backpacks. Next.
Suit doesn't look any different.
Yeah, that's just the little pauldrons that
Yeah.
go coloured. So that's why I want your backpacks now. Backpack, please. The hard suit does the full colour, but these don't. Backpack, come back. And then you'll be more orange.
Uh,
You guys can come outside now because you've got your suits on.
maybe I don't want it.
All right, fine. Jeez, you were close to being sliced in half with the
Low pressure.
door.
Oxygen low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
There you go. One backpack for you, Kamak.
Alright. Up to 2.4 megapascal.
Kamak, pick up your backpack.
We're on 23.
Cowboy.
Here you go, TV. Have green.
Yep.
So we're definitely going to have to
Hooray! Now we can tell each other at a glance.
Yay.
It's a miracle. I should probably paint mine white, yeah.
might be over here.
Or maybe I can spray paint my backpack grey and I'll leave the rest of my suit white. Okay, so potatoes are growing. We'll have a source of food eventually. The water source is going to be fine, I think. How much we got? 29 litres. Yeah, we're okay on that. TFE has got to get a whole lot of silicon so he can do the glass in there. It is amusing watching him jump to put the plastic on. And
Alright.
yeah,
So,
let's chuck this in there.
geez, that's a lot of temperatures. The temperature doesn't matter. It's mostly the pressure range we're worried about. And it's half gold, half silver.
Well, we can hear Catback trying.
Load in.
We can hear Catback trying to figure out how to smelt electrum, which is probably trickier than anything he's smelted recently. So if Catback's getting that done, what can I do? I suppose I should try and make some sort of atmospheric filtering as well as making safe tank stuff. But also we need cooling in here. Brr. I think I'll go straight for making suit
Get
stuff.
some air and some power.
Just wait for Cabot to come through, see what he's up to. So what are you smelting at the moment?
I'm trying to make electrum.
Okay. Do you
What
want...
am I doing? Air tank.
I can teach you how to do stuff with
Air tank critical.
the furnace during the day if you like as well.
What?
Well, because you can put ice in the furnace during the day. You don't just have to do it at night. There's a cheeky way you can do it.
It's nighttime anyway.
Yes, it is. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Did you not click the button? I thought you clicked the button.
Well, you click the button.
All right, I'll leave you to that. Do you want? Is there anything you need me to go find? Actually, I'm gonna I'm gonna leave you to that. I've got some ideas of what I can do.
Nickel next.
Yeah, but if you can make a decent chunk of electrum, then I can make a couple of things that we need now. Like arc welders, so that I can move some stuff. Oh, I think TFE might have had a bug again. At least I hope it's TFE connecting. We're all still sitting in TeamSpeak in case we have issues that need someone to be able to hear. Alright, I'll pop that up in the shelf for now, and what I was thinking of doing was actually expanding the base a little bit further before I do the rearrangement. Because while it's okay for us to have a few printers along one wall, maybe if I can push this one wall back further so that we can have, say, a pair of each manufacturing thing along each side, one on each side with some shelving maybe. Go for somewhere a bit bigger to begin with.
Oh, furnace is broken.
When I was thinking about this series, the first thing was I wanted Capac and TFE to have a chance to do some stuff. If myself and even one other person who knows what they were doing were here, there wouldn't be anything for them to do. So I wanted to keep it as just the three of us until those guys feel like they've gotten the hang of things. TFE is making a place to put the solar farm down, which, because of the way he's built it, will actually work quite well to be repurposed into a greenhouse once it's done, because it'll look kind of nice with the 2-story height. Not needed for the solar panels, but be nice for later. So I've got it 3 blocks wide. If I make 9, that'll give us a decent amount of extra space that way. What have we got? Steel sheets up here. Any? No.
Alright, so we're at ambient now.
See, I think I'll focus on getting all of these printers sorted out because they're kind of such a big hold-up for us that sooner the better. I think I have to weld those into the floor, so no. The challenge in this series, oh yeah, end goal, or at least a goal that we have, is I would like us to make a chicken farm. That's the goal. I've never made a chicken farm. Neither of the other two. So, something for the three of us to discover together. Which means one of the more near-term goals will be to have a trader platform with an airtight space. James, I could move the printers out to here, except I don't want all of them into this new spot. And Capac's almost got the electrum for me to make an arc welder, so I'm just kind of waiting on that. Can the rail robot arm be programmed to be an auto butcher? I don't even know what you can do with chickens. I've literally only seen chickens in screenshots.
temperature is, pressure I need a lot lower.
Do you know, you've figured out how to control the pressure, yeah?
So the temperature can be as high as possible. So if I just...
We'll see how this goes. No, we don't have eggs. Brutal Start does not give us eggs. We had some potatoes and we're gonna have to buy the eggs fertilized. Alright, we need some walls. We need 9 regular walls, and I might start using different walls for the roofs to try and style it up a bit rather than these random patterns that I've been doing.
Whoa. Not terrifying at all.
Oh, we're not buying eggs anytime soon. We won't buy the eggs until we have the coop. Don't worry. These are not short-term plans. These are long-term plans.
Mission complete.
Yeah, long term as in maybe never. Yeah, exactly. But it gives us something to shoot toward. Because that was one of the best parts about the terraforming mod, is that especially with the larger group, it gave us something to collectively keep in mind and keep us on a
Throw in there.
reasonable path together, knowing that we'd need something very large to store all the gases and to change the atmosphere and that. Without that, keeping a group together is really quite tricky. Just being like, yeah, we're just going to do whatever. That works, I think, with some people, but it does add a degree of difficulty. Like, Kabak and I can certainly do that together, but it makes it harder.
What do I need next? Iron and nickel.
Who gets to build the habitat module? Well, I have no idea. I'm hoping to do more of that decorative sort of stuff. That's what I'd like to do. And leave these guys to do more of the practical stuff, because they haven't done a lot of it. Well, we'll just have to see what happens. Shadow, I think Rocket wants the terraforming thing to be a real thing. But I also feel like nuclear might come first. So it might be a while before we see it. Ah, Kabak made Electrum. Whoa, 400 grams, nice. I'm gonna take that inside. So my thinking is I'll want 3 suit storages, and that's going to be like, I'm not going to do a temporary filtering for waste tanks. I'm just going to make 3 suit storages so the guys get used to just using those. Myself as well. Because that means I can completely control it and they don't accidentally put the wrong thing in the wrong bit. Arc. Steel and Invar. I need to wait for the Invar before I can make those, but the radio needed the thing, yeah. Right. That's where it needed to go for now anyway. I'll put this steel in there. That's fine. And then we got walls. so funny with the Segi mod, how it's it means that when you've got a block out like this, it actually glows and creates light that everyone can see. Segi standing for the person who made the original mod, Sonic Ether, Global Illumination. Hello. How'd you go on your silicon hunt?
Yeah, you showed me a drill in my face.
How'd you go on your silicon hunt?
It's going pretty well, but obviously my suit's running out of power. Oh yeah, I found a fair bit. I went out to go and do some more mining while it was all smelting.
Okay. Do you want me to smelt up the silicon? Because I need some too.
Sure. Oh, you just want to give you the silicon?
Yeah, you can just chuck it on the shelves rather than chucking it to me. Oh, you put some in the that smelter. I was going to put it in the gas smelter, in the furnace.
Oh, well, Capac did, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to just chuck all your stuff in the shelves and I'll smelt up what you've got? Oh yeah, it was the multi-battery charger. That was what I was making.
Yeah.
That's what needed the electrum. That's not how you put it in the shelf, TFE. Also, you might want to turn off your Tranco.
I really wasn't close enough.
Oh boy, this is going to take a while. I might go find some silicon while he's out.
I've got it.
Okay, so you don't have any more silicon.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
You take the ingot inside, TFE. TFE! You want to take that with you. Oh no!
Oh, you just pulled it into the...
It bounced off your head!
Bounced into the thing! Into the furnace. We get it out.
No, I'm gonna have to ignite it properly. Oh man.
Oh, what are the chances?
I know, right?
Capac will not be impressed.
That's fine. He's already done his electrum.
Oh, but fine. Capac's 500 meters away.
No, I couldn't eject it because it was going...
Perfectly bounced it off my face.
Maybe I could have ejected it, I'm not sure. I didn't think I could because it was showing up as not a silicon ingot. There you go. It's in the airlock.
No, it's stuck in there.
What do you... I put it in the airlock, TFE. It's over in the airlock. The silicon's already there. You can go make your glass. Why did I open the valve? So, I threw the silicon in here, and it was showing up not as coming out as silicon ingot. It may have come out as ingot, I'm not sure. But either way, I threw the ore in afterwards. But the temperature was too cold, so I got rid of the gas that was in there so that the gas that I added wasn't having to mix with that cold gas. Meaning that it gets hotter because it's not mixing. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Capac was looking for nickel, I think. Iron. What was I looking for? Silicon. Water ice. There's silicon over there. One of the things I really like in busy environments with positional audio is it really helps, I think, as a viewer, to know who's talking. Like, I can recognize most of the people I play with regularly easily by their voice. And I can then know, and I know them by their suit, so I can find them easily. But if you're not as familiar, it can be really difficult. And so I really like that aspect of it. And I think if we'd had it for the Terraformers series, it would have been quite useful there. Yeah, I suppose I can grab some water ice since I'm in a hole with it. There's no harm in filling up the tank a bit more. I had like 30 litres left. Don't remember how much I had at the start of today, so I don't know how quickly it's getting used up. I don't think it's getting used up that quickly. Either way, this will get a bunch more. The good thing about Mars, and the thing that's takes a lot of the pressure off, because I didn't want the guys to feel too pressured, is the fact that we have access to all these ices to just mine. Means we don't have to worry. You can very easily go out and get stuff again if you explode something or whatever. Yeah, mining backpacks and heavy drills. Well, now we've got a tool printer, we can. Does water ice off gas when processed? Yes. It gives off nitrogen, which I'm using as the pressurant for the pipe. And I also have a one-way valve to relieve that pressure if it gets too high. So I'm set up to handle that situation pretty well. Yeah, Fulgen, that is a good point. The people are reasonably familiar with the AA crew, and then adding Nev, who's got a very different accent, and then Shadow, who, if anyone got any of us confused with Shadow, they might need to go see a doctor. And, or an audiologist at the very least. Maybe you should build a little shack somewhere a little ways off from the base. The sole purpose of this shack being to be something for Capac and TFE to blow up on purpose for whenever they need to vent some stress or something. Well, one of the things Capac and I did for a series ages ago that we did together was toward the end of the stream, we would just be like, all right, that's the end of the official stream. Now let's blow up our base in a fun way. Do something that's destructive. So we may well, when we've got a bit more stuff set up, do something like that, because it's a bit of fun. But I think that's more like once we've got a base that's established, that we do something like that. Because there is plenty for us to do, and I think there's plenty that can go wrong right now. But yeah, I definitely want to revive that concept of the... Because we did like pressure cannons, we did all sorts of crazy stuff. See you, Daz. Yes, I will have fun with the gremlins. I won't feed them after midnight. They'll have to feed themselves. Actually, speaking of feeding, I do need to make a desk and a microwave at some point. We'll need those. I mean, Fulgen, I don't know what the other two are doing, and that's kind of the point. People give me so much grief in YouTube comments about asking, like, checking in on the other guys, and it's like, well, otherwise they don't talk about what they're doing. But now, if they want to ask for help, they have to come find me. Uh-oh. TFE must still be having audio issues. At least reconnecting and fixing it, and we're not having to do a full restart. So that was my concern. I should probably get out my tracker. Oh no, I can see the base now. Yep, you'll always be wrong with someone. Exactly. Exactly. How's it going, Kabak?
Out there. That's alright, I guess.
Can you give me a yell when you've done with that so I can smelt some silicon in there?
No.
There's no rush, but can you just let me know? Now let's check how much pressure is in this pipe. 7.73 megapascals. Might add some more storage to that as well.
Oh, very close. Done.
Done? Hey, nice. Sweet. I'll grab that. I'm gonna chuck this silicon in, if that's alright. Can I use your furnace?
Yeah, go for it.
What's that? Oh,
Fine.
terrifying. Reflected lighting of Kabak's helmet made look like Wesley had like 3 laser eyes.
Power low.
You better keep out of trouble, TFE, or my laser eyes will slice you in half.
Shining a light on someone else, you can... Yeah.
Okay, that's a decent amount of silicon. Cool. Nice work, Kabak. You're going well. I never painted my backpack. That is true, I did forget. Alright, pop that in there. Print plastic. Pop that in there. And arc. I need to get the solder. Which is in here. Dip. Stop. Just. Get. Burp. Derp.
Aerial.
Okay.
What is Wesley doing?
Thank you, Bester. Thank you for the probe sub. What am I doing? I'm making stuff. I'm making arc welders for everyone. Thanks to Capac's smelting. Driving towards seeding.
Ah, looks like this is going to look sort of thing.
Hooray! We have one arc welder.
What's going on there? Hygiene again, suit power, waste tank. Waste tank.
Battery cell, large. Okay. That's one for them, and then one more, and we're good. Okay, outside we go. Oh no. Let me pick you up. Don't be like this. No, don't be like this. Oh, there's like a 1 pixel that works.
Waste tank caution.
Man. Okay, one of them's already orange. I didn't need to worry about that. Oh, I sprayed the wrong one. Capac? TFE?
What?
Oh, Capac's inside. Capac, I got something for you. Thanks, Kazego.
What are you going on about?
Thank you for the 8 months. Capac, can I have your welder, please? Alright, and wait. Here's yours. That's your replacement welder. Can you get it? There you go. You now have a safe... Yeah, you now have a welder that is safe to use inside. Oh, I should have gone through that with him. Bugger. I have to wait. Oh dear. How far away is TFA? Oh, 100 meters away. Do I go? Oh, fine, I'll go to him.
Air tank critical.
Main reason I'm kind of like, oh, I should probably just go to him. In this case, is I really want to take TFE's dangerous welder away. I really want no one to have a dangerous welder. Oh, Crawling Chaos! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Capac was so keen to get out of there as if he'd done something bad. Yeah, he probably has. Alright, I'll go find TFE. Any reason we're not multi-streaming? Because... Does it actually add anything? Can't you just click the names on the chat? Like the description? It didn't feel like it adds anything with unless you're sharing chat. Hey TFE, can you hear me, mate? Nope. TFE. TFE. Can I have your welder, please?
Yeah? Yeah?
I got a new one for you. I even made it your color.
Ah. Because I was going to say, you lose it.
Thank you. Jeez, I think I accidentally hit the switch as I picked it up then. There you go. You got a safe welder now. Enjoy. Oh yeah, it combines the viewers, that's right. I probably should do the shared thing. I'll send the two of them invites. You guys might need to tell them that I've done so. There we go. The explosives are now going to be stored safely in our base. Safely in quotation marks. Did TFE leave this on? Maybe he accidentally clicked it on. I thought I might have clicked the switch. Pull the fuel from the welders for other uses. I'm going to leave them in the welders for now because I worry what happens with things getting stuck. With canisters being left around. Thank you, Gadrius. Thanks for the 100 bits. Yes.
Power low.
Stored safely in a question mark. I don't see what's wrong with this. Alright. Let's eject the stuff out of here. Turn you off. I need this. And then I need to go battery charger.
Yeah, it's low again.
I want two. I'll just go with one. Because I'm planning on making suit storages, I don't need to have two for now. Then we go there. Any more big batteries around? Nope. Okay. Sorted by total charge. I didn't do that on purpose, and you know that, Shadow. Battery large. We need some gold. You've got some gold smelted outside, don't you, Capac? Capac?
Yep.
What pressure is that at?
What? It's at the pressure that I'm watching the pressure of.
Yeah, except your screen was showing a different pressure, so I wasn't sure if it was actually that one. Your screen to me is showing the room.
What are you talking?
I can see your tablet. So but it's not updating. I wasn't sure
Don't
if
look at my tablet. That's personal.
I wasn't sure if it
Personal private
updated.
information.
It clearly doesn't.
Great. Now Splitsy's gonna steal my identity because he's seen all my banking details on my tablet.
Uh-huh. Definitely. Oh, it shows what, I think what it does I think what's happened with the tablets, now that they work on stands, it probably just shows what room they're in. Are you done?
Yep.
Man.
For now.
And in all of that, he still didn't answer my question. Yes, there is gold out here.
I did answer the question.
I asked you if there's gold out there. You didn't answer, did you?
I 100% did.
Oh, my apologies then. There... I'm gonna claim, because there are actually some of these, there are some clipping issues with our mics not transmitting short answers, so if you just said a single word, sometimes it won't come through.
Alright, what am I doing?
But my chat is saying that you did answer, so maybe I just didn't hear you. Which is my bad. Okay, I want to change some of my tool batteries out. That's a big one, so that's fine. So 2 more batteries. I don't think there's any cable burnout risk here because the battery charger can't pull that much power. But yeah, I've got plans. I got plans. I need to go check on TFE to see if he needs any help getting that space done, because I don't know what he's actually up to. But I could just leave him, but I feel like I need to know where he's up to just to get an idea of where I should go with setting up power. How much more plastic do I need? I've got... I think I need 36 sheets. He's still mining. Oh. What are you wanting, Kabak?
Fine, don't worry about it.
Okay. You scream out what? I think it's justified for me to ask you what in reply.
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I wanted to find out. Yes, the section that I'm building right now is the section for the printers to live in, yes. Oh, it's steel sheets for the thing, I forgot. Okay. It's fine, I need to get the stuff to depressurize that volume anyway. Oh yeah, it is getting warm in here, with all these machines running. It's creepy, someone's standing behind me. Who is it? TFE?
Did a trainer fly past or something? I saw some weird flying object.
Heading off in the direction of the sun.
I didn't see one. But that doesn't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, there's definitely something in the sky. Alright, now I need to open my waste tank in here this time.
Yes. Okay.
Yep, Jabrothis, it's a spatial audio plugin, that's correct.
Yes.
I'm sure Splitsy can remember what it's called, because I can't.
It's pretty much just communications. Something?
Oh yeah, player communications, I think
Yeah.
that's what it's called.
Who trained your station battery?
No, something else at the end.
Might have been me. Pretty sure that was me. That's not going to seed until morning. Steel sheets. Let's make some steel sheets. Hey Duke, welcome Raiders. How was your Valheim?
Almost closed my door, that was
Splitsy, so how are the maddening monkeys behaving? They're doing pretty well. They are doing pretty well. Well, it's Valheim. Did you collect the wood or did the wood collect you? It's always a fair question. Okay, so I should also bring with me a active vent, passive vent, and pipes. Let's go.
Why did we then play Space Eagle then? That's my goal, is that's not dying as well. We flushed the helmet instead of the waste canister outside.
Oh,
Bad.
I thought TFA was talking to Capac. He's talking to himself.
Do I just chuck the silicon in the arc furnace or the better furnace?
So, if Capac were home, you could chuck it in the better furnace, but it's currently not hot enough. And I was kind of going to get him to try and teach you how to do it. So just chuck it in the regular one for now.
Oh geez, my hygiene is red and blinking. Hang on, let me take my suit off.
Oh. I think what that muffled voice was, oh geez, my hydration is red and blinking. Also, I just put that vent backwards. Needs to go on this side. Okay, more cables. Ah,
It's going AFK standing anywhere. Stationeers is dangerous.
it's fine if he talks to himself, it's worrisome if he answers himself. True. Oh, I left this on. Just turn that off.
Turn on this motherboard, but the one that actually like this is right. It's very heavy.
There we go.
Hygiene is still not
Roof done. Walls done. Set in. Turn on. And watch my tablet. How about a second airlock? Yeah, we definitely need a second airlock. A second airlock will be very useful, but I'm focusing on getting more production things first and starting to set up our proper wiring because I'm going to use heavy cable and transformers and stuff now. And actually try and set things up so I can plug into TFE's room once he's ready. I should probably start printing him off some solar panels because that takes so long. Alright, that's good. Let's turn you off. Yep. Pop that out. I think this can work on that. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of flickering light, which is not ideal.
I think it's taking ages to wear off.
Skipper Steve, you can make an automated airlock in the sense that you walk into it and it cycles, yeah. But you probably don't want to. In a lot of cases, because it'll mean you can't control when it cycles. So if you're waiting for someone, for example. There we go, the room just got bigger. Which also means it got cooler. Releasing your waste tank only works if the volume is small enough that exceeds the Armstrong limit, which I wasn't confident it would with a 3x3 room.
Well, that's what Slippy said anyway.
Capac?
I can't understand when everybody's talking like...
Do you want me to come outside, Capac? Or is this better?
Maybe we should go inside to talk.
Yeah, I'm going inside. Power that we don't have.
I'm getting there. I'm redoing our... Oh, wait, you guys... I'm redoing our production room, and then I can start redoing our entryway. And make a shower, and make suit storage, and other things. So, Capac, were you trying to teach TFE how to use the furnace?
Nope.
No. Why would I do that?
Well, because he needs stuff. Are you going to do those things for him
He
instead?
doesn't.
Arc furnace it is, till the end of time.
Yeah, you guys just tell me if you need stuff.
Oh wait, I can make the radios now. I think.
Oh, I've already got the stink again.
Oh no, wait, I need to go to the tier 2. The tier 2... Upgrade... Oh, Capac, I've got your next quest. Constantan.
Quest?
Yeah, quest. I need you to make Constantan.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
He's going to Turkey?
No, not Constantinople. Yeah, need Constantan.
Close enough.
Which is one of the more tricky ones. It's not that bad because it's only 20 megapascals, so it's
And
not...
wherever you free, I could use some silicon ingots.
Oh, you're putting a light in? It's probably not a
Is
bad
there
idea.
anything specific we need to be mining at the moment?
You're not going to be able to run the cable down that wall, Capac. Because the door's going to be in the way.
Because our Capex's doing that.
I'm not sure, TFA.
That's what you think.
Oh yeah, because while Capex's making all that stuff, I figured I'd go out and do some more mining.
Might be better to put the light along one block and go down here. But then
Wait,
the
so
locker's
super
in the way
batteries,
too.
that one?
Power is a bit underwhelming, but it'll be fine. The power situation only looks this bad because we just charged a huge number of large batteries. We won't be consuming that much again for a while, so it'll be okay for a bit.
Yay, it's sunny. I can go out mining again. Because nighttime is impossible.
So Tiffy, how have you not got enough silicon to make the glass? Also, where are you up to with this thing?
Because it uses a lot. It's 2 grams per...
Yeah?
I've nearly finished doing the roof.
And there's 166 grams of silicon in here. And glass sheets on the floor.
What? That wasn't there last time I checked. 2 of them. But yes.
But yeah, I'm just... Duh. Capac just dropped something IRL.
What was that?
No,
Doesn't sound good.
Right now, Capac's collapsed.
Capac, do you want me to show you how I've, like, explain to you how I've done these lights in the past to hide their cables? I'll take that as a yes.
double-sided tape holding my microscope above my desk just decoupled.
Oh. So
Splitsy now sounds like a voice from heaven.
So if
for
you
some
flip,
reason.
yeah, if you flip that around, you can have the cable
that
coming off the
reverb.
back, go around, and then come down one of the other ones.
It's fine, I'll figure it out.
All right. While you're figuring that
are you
out,
at power?
yes,
The autolay is not powered.
Correct.
And again, oh yeah, Splitsy's got the mega reverb back. It's kind of hilarious.
yeah. I'll not shout. I'll whisper. Is that better? But yeah, Tiffy, you're just going to be out of power for a little bit. But while you're out of power, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I will be back in a couple of minutes, everyone. I'm just going to leave you with this view and whatever these two are up to. Because I'm actually going to take off my suit while I do that.
And I'm immediately going to run off to do mining.
Yeah,
What could possibly go wrong?
I'll be right back.
We can mine while it's daylight.
Okay, so that works. No, I don't remember how to do anything. Oh, jeez, our base battery is not looking happy. Well, that sounds like a somebody else problem. Oop. Throw tape at him. Perfect. Oh, what's the HUD key? Keypad asterisk. Unfortunately, he's not placed himself in the best spot for pictures. Oh, need my duct tape back. Right, need food and water.
So what is Cat back up to?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, I would actually. Because you've been really productive out there. I saw you've got storage for ingots and things. You've been doing well.
Keep hearing weird clanking noises.
From me.
And I hope you've got some food on the way, because we're running very short.
Yeah. These potatoes, when they're growing, once they're grown, we can eat them.
Well, that's good, because we're down to the last 6 cereal bars, looks like.
I am concerned I cut it a bit too fine. Oh, speaking of decorating suits. Oh man, those are expensive. I was going to make... Can we color our overalls? Can I spray paint my uniform? No.
What are we missing? Use on nickel.
No, I cannot. Dang it! Yeah, I don't know if the uniforms come in different colors, though. I was just wanting colored rather than nation flag. Although... TFE could wear Brazil, because it's mostly green. I suppose Kabak could wear China or Canada, because they're the closest we get to orange. Or maybe Germany, because it's got yellow and red. Maybe. Oh yeah, I suppose, true, the default is orange. So Kabak lives in default. TFE, I'll give him New Zealand, because apparently that's where TeamSpeak thinks he lives. And he does live on an island, so it checks out. And I can wear the commander's uniform. So that makes perfect sense, I think. So what do you guys reckon I should do? Hey TFE, can you hear me? No. Alright. Should I get TFE to learn solar tracking himself? Or should I help him out with my script? Oh, hang on. I need some water. I forgot to do that bit while I was running off grabbing a snack. Let him try first, then either teach him how to set it up correctly. Script. You could remind him scripts are available on the workshop. Oh yeah, has Capac made the Constantan? That's what we're waiting for the tier 2 printer. Okay. We're just a little bit tight on materials mostly. Like a lot of what I want to do needs higher tier stuff. So I could go and see what Capac needs in terms of help to get the Constantan, whether he's got the materials and I can help him find them, I guess. But I also need to print off solar panels. What do we need for the solar panels? I think we need... Kit solar panel. Alright, I'll print off some of those just so that we've got 6. That'll be only 2. Need more copper. Alright. That's what I'll do. Have a useful thing to be doing. I will get some copper so that we can get a few more solar panels, and then after that, yeah, cooking setup. Good point. Basement for battery area? Yeah, we could go a basement. It's a bit tricky to dig out a basement when you've got solid floors. So I'd have to put down some floor blocks first. Which is doable. There's a bit of copper here. What does Constantan require? Copper. Okay, I'm gonna go find my own copper because Capac may have earmarked that for his Constantan. Is this when I realize that all 3 of us are now out mining and then we're all gonna be lost? TFE's 130 meters that way. Capac's 50 meters that way. This is totally when we all got lost. How's TFE going? Plus... He's left a little spot for an airlock. I could start putting down the airlock for him. He's actually got most of this together. Nice. That's iron. Water ice, oxide, oxide. Might be a good opportunity to teach TFE how to make an airlock? Yeah, it might be. That is a good point. And how to vacuum out the space as in prep for it. Oh, actually, I've already started filling up one more stack. Let's get a bit more. Finding anything at night's quite difficult. But they're out searching, so I'm just gonna leave them to it. Oh, I've just had a thought. Should I start buffering some extra gases? Probably don't need to yet. I could empty out that space for TFE. It doesn't need to be emptied out in a hurry though, so I think I can afford to teach him how to use an airlock, teach him how to start emptying it out. All in one go. Teach him the whole process. The main reason I think teaching TFE the airlock rather than just throwing him in the deep end and saying figure it out is going to work better is I don't think he's likely to work it out because the way airlocks work, there are so many little things that are going to be a pain in the butt to fix after the fact that I don't think it's the best way to learn that. I'm going to get him to do the actions. I'm just going to teach him, tell him what the next step is. One would hope I'm okay at teaching. I try. I do try. Are ores used as is for anything, or does it all get made into ingots? It does all kind of get made into ingots. Some of the ores don't get made into ingots, like cobalt. But I've always found it more convenient to have the ores left as ores, because if you ever need to split a stack, you can without having to use a stacker. You can just do it in your hands, and that saves a lot of trouble. So it's kind of handy to leave things as ores sometimes for making alloys. Yeah, I've taught Capac a few things. He's taught me a few things, like blammo! That's 100% due to Capac's influence that I say that. Capac the influencer. Alright, I think that's all the copper I'm getting for now. Now, home was, I think, roughly this way, I think. Yep. Gonna make an ore dispensary? Well, see, one of the tricky things with the change in how deep mining works is it's now region-based and you don't get all the stuff from just setting up a bunch of deep miners. So, I'm actually thinking I'll leave the deep mining to Capac and TFE to set up and figure out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up Rocketry. I'm gonna go for rocket mining and let them do the deep mining, and that way we'll hopefully get both angles done. No, I am not gonna blow you up with rockets. I heard that. Thanks, Christone. Thank you for the prime sub.
Briefly cut out in the middle of the story.
Yes, Launchpad McSplitsy, exactly. Hey, rockets are controlled blammo. They're meant to explode. Just slowly, and not all at once. Way too early, Shadow. I mean, making fuel on Mars is easy. You mine it. And then once you've mined it, you send the rocket up into space. The rocket mines the fuel, brings it back at a net positive, and then you use that fuel. That's kind of my go-to for that. That was my thinking. Well, I dare say there is a pretty good chance that Capac will want to ride the first rocket that launches. He will die horribly, but he will probably want to do it.
You ride the rocket?
I don't know if you can ride the rockets now.
I think I want to do it.
I always forget what stage the rockets are at in terms of moving characters around.
Right, which kind of solar panel should I make?
The ones that are there on the ground, they're the ones you want to make for now. Kit solar panel on the ground here, TFE. Right next to the printer. The ones that I started printing for you.
Yeah. Okay.
You're going to run out of power printing overnight though, by the way.
Yeah.
What you doing up there, Capac? Other than setting flares and being obnoxious?
That's pretty much it.
What the? Oh,
Why are you
outside,
up there
thank
setting
goodness.
flares? Did you get your light plugged in?
I'm fine on you guys from above.
Ah. You did get your light plugged in.
Yeah, click on it.
Yeah, nice. Do I be a solar tracking array for a minute? I guess so.
Manual solar tracking.
Oh yeah, heavy cables. How much gold's in this? 21. Oh yeah, that'll get us a decent amount. Yeah, I think I might have left TFE a little too long to build that thing. It would be really nice to have the power already. Oh. I was just thinking, I could set up a tracking array in here. Just with a few panels. Oh wait, I gotta go tell TV how to use the panels. Otherwise we're gonna have to rebuild the whole lot. Oh dear. Do wind turbines get damaged by storms? No, they do not. I could probably print off a couple of little wind turbines for some baseload power. So, TFE. What you doing with the solar panels? Hey, I'm over here. Can you please put down the dual solar panels, not this one? Because you'll need to.
Okay.
It just... So you pick that up using your drill. That's a grinder.
Mate, that's the wrong thing.
I think it's a drill. Yeah. So if you grab the solar panel kit, what you need to do is once you go to place it, scroll with your mouse wheel and you'll get a different version.
Yep, go dual version.
Yeah, so that one. Now, every single solar panel here needs to be, to make this simple, every panel here should be aligned exactly the same way. So the power all coming out this side.
Yeah.
You planning for 3 rows of panels? Is that what you were planning? Or 5? Or 4? 3 will make your cabling a little bit easier.
I was gonna do I was gonna do like this and do along the sides.
No, this one needs to go around the other way, TFE. Otherwise, you're going to have to program it so it can do 2 different sets because they're different orientations now. Can you see why they're different?
But aren't they... Wait, you don't want them pointing towards each other?
No, you don't. You want them pointing the same way. Every single panel the same way. Because then you can control them all with the exact same code.
Oh, right, because otherwise the tracking would be inverted.
Yeah.
You need 2 of them.
Go back, you alright? You might need to unmute yourself in TeamSpeak, Kamak. Can you see the giant red line on our left-hand side of the screen, DFE? It says failed to set.
No, but I can't place tools into my house.
Oh, you can't do anything? Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Has your game crashed,
Can't put
Kamak?
my hand drill back
Yes.
into my hand.
Okay. I think we've all got to exit. I think we've all got to save, exit, and restart.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing it now.
oh, that doesn't seem right.
And TFE, that means exit to desktop.
Hey, it's not just me with the game crashing. Well,
Oh,
mine
sorry,
would be
Lorix. I
audio
saw that
bumping.
after I quit. Apologies.
Okay.
So, TFE, make sure you quit out Stationeers completely.
Yeah, I did.
Cool. Ah, the joys of modding games.
Can I rejoin yet?
The game, I haven't even started my game yet. You need to quit Stationeers and restart it, Kamak.
I think that happens by default when the game crashes.
Yes, but you've tried to join and it always seems to like to be a completely
I haven't
fresh.
tried to join anything.
Have you not?
I was asking if I could. That's literally what I just did.
Well, I didn't realize so it said it could not send information to you, so I thought you were trying to connect when it was sending that information. Sending that message.
Correct.
Okay. Good.
I'm very disappointed though that the chat has not used any of my sweet crash emotes. This
Well,
is
it's the wrong-
unacceptable behavior.
Oh. Well, my PC just crashed. Put
I
that up.
need even more crash emotes.
Yeah.
That's better.
The very slow, intermittent nature of these crashes that I have on my PC makes it really hard to make changes and see if they do anything. So I've been slowly fiddling around with things in the BIOS, but it's like, well, I don't know if it's fixed, because I made a change, and yesterday I had no crashes, and now today I've got them again.
Iron Blood, thanks for the sub.
Blah, blah, blah. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's get my chat back. Invite the guys back to the group thing.
Yeah, stream together as enders.
No, this was not a crash to desktop. This was black screens everywhere.
Yeah.
Doop, 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 doop. Starting the game up. Yeah, no blue screen. No blue screen. It's just everything's
The lights have gone out.
yeah, so it's not a B-side. It is just black screen. Load world. All right, you guys can join.
Uh,
And I'm going to mute myself in TeamSpeak so that I don't double myself to you guys.
Yep, I will do the same.
Or not. What's wrong, Kamak?
We shall see.
Okay.
So, thanks for the sub.
We're back.
Hey.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yay.
All right, so back to the solar panels. You want to make them all the same orientation.
Jetpack there. Oh,
You-
probably because of D-things.
You took your backpack off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so have them all facing the same way. That way, when you set up the tracking, they all do the same thing. It just simplifies it a lot for you. In the room this big, you could probably
All
put...
the cables going towards the middle would look cool.
Alright. Going to load in.
Okay, Capac.
Thing back. That's it.
Okay, so
What do you mean Steam P2P is in use?
Anyway,
now, Capac,
That's not what happened at all.
Capac, can you mute yourself in TeamSpeak? Okay. So, TV. This room is big enough that you could have 3 rows of solar panels comfortably. One on this row of blocks, one on the intersection between this row of blocks, these two, and then another one here, with the cables all coming out of the solar panels the same direction, and yeah, so you could easily put a pretty solid amount. Yeah?
yeah, I think.
Yeah, but just
I'll waste it.
for the sake of your own sanity,
Reset to normal instead of shower.
it doesn't matter which way they're pointing. You can adjust for that with the script. It's fine. I just think for the sake of making this easy and not having to have split sets, just make them all face the same way.
Yeah.
Just saw Capac's head bouncing up over the hill.
No, that's towards the middle again.
Oh yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, Beef. For your outer sets, you could probably move them one small block away from the window as well to make your cables all visible and inside. So that would be like, yeah, this. So put one there. Put another one, because I don't think TV's understanding me by talking my way through it.
You don't have to
There.
put it on the thing.
So you, this
Oh, I
one,
don't know if I like that.
and then the next one will go one block in on here. But remember, TFA, you can make the floors completely flat, so you won't see that they're not aligned. All you got to do is put down some plastic. Like this. Oh, it's a screwdriver. Watch this. Now, it doesn't matter. That's too close. Can't be there.
What?
Because then your power cables and data cables will cross.
Oh.
Yeah. But see? Once it's like this, it doesn't matter.
Right, I keep thinking that's the complete floor, it's not.
It's not. This is using plastic to complete the steel frame. There are 1,000 different solutions for...
It's gonna have.
Yes, chat, I'm aware there are thousands of different ways you can deal with not having them all in different arrays, but what I'm trying to do is teach TFE how to do this, therefore he should go about doing this in the simplest way first.
Yeah, rather than the ultra complicated way.
Yeah, exactly. You can do stuff to mess around with different setups later, but for now you should definitely stick with the way that's going to have it all work and have it all work for everything right at the start. Which means having all the solar panels arranged in the same way so that for this panel, north is that way. And same for this panel. And same for the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. So yeah. For those wondering, what he's setting up here is a solar array that's going to be set up to track the sun. I think I'm just going to teach him how to do it with my script. That'll do it, because that's probably realistically the most productive way to do it. Yeah, I'm not sure what Kabak turned up for just then, and then disappeared. We have large batteries in our suits, and we have no capacity to make bigger ones just yet, because Capac hasn't made the stuff for nuclear batteries. Because nuclear, I think, needs stuff that's... yeah, astraloy. So, we won't be using nuclear batteries.
Oh. Plants are thriving.
Oh.
Jeez, these solar panels take a while.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they really do. Alright, what have we got temperature-wise there? Not enough. Let's open... I think that's... no. Let's get some iron smelted. Little bit lower pressure so that I don't waste too much other stuff. Yeah, I might make a new battery for the solar array, but the solar array needs to get set up first. I think what I need to do is work with TFE on this because we kind of need it more urgently. Rather than just waiting. So our power is a bit low. There we go. Oh, there was a little bit of iron there. Oh well. Was the full glass encasement necessary for the solar farm before the cells? Sort of, in terms of... So the reason for the glass encasement is solar panels take damage during Martian storms. So if they're not encased, they'll take damage, and that means you have to repair them. Which... TFA could have done, but... that's fine. What am I making? I was making a table.
Has it always been this echoey in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's normal.
I was just looking at the furniture options we have, although we can't exactly worry about that yet.
Is it more echoey in here because you added this massive empty room?
Probably, yeah.
That would explain why Splitsy sometimes gets the mega reverb.
Where do we make a microwave from?
Well, you need a particle accelerator.
Uh-huh.
And
What else?
Stick your head in it.
Hydration critical.
Yep. A rail gun.
One, you need some helium-3.
Yep. We're gonna need some radioactive isotopes.
Yeah, railgun, helium-3, and a particle accelerator. What, uranium-233?
Ow.
That's gonna be things. 233?
Giant Tesla coil.
Need more iron. Oh, that was the wrong circuit. Yep. Good point. I'll fix it.
Okay, let's...
Alright, let's get a microwave. So you two probably need to go out and find a bunch of gold. Hey! Oh, the power just went out. But yeah, your next... we need lots of gold.
Well, is that just for... What's that for?
For the cables for your solar array,
I've been trying to
for
find nickel.
heaps of other stuff. You still haven't found a nickel for the Constantan.
Yeah.
So gold and nickel. That's what we need to probably
Yeah,
all
I've
go
been
out and
struggling
find.
to find nickel anyway.
Yep. Well, I think we're all on mining duty because we don't have the power
I mean,
to
I
do
only
any
found
building
silver
anyway.
once. Yeah.
Well, as soon as Capac's de-stunken himself,
Too hard to mine in the dark. I can't see anything.
yeah, it is.
What?
The problem is the desync takes ages to get rid of.
Well, it doesn't if you keep doing it
I just sort of
regularly.
live with the yellow level stink.
We will get a shower. It's just these things get pushed down the priority list because of them kind of needing space. Space that we don't have because we have to rearrange
And
all
not
this place.
immediately killing us.
Anyone else?
Yeah.
Is anyone else coming out?
Nope. Oh yeah, Capac, you might be able to do something with the ore
That
tablet.
gives Splitsy the reverb?
What, when I'm standing near the big empty
Is
room?
anybody else coming out?
I said no! I was not.
Yeah.
TFE didn't answer you.
I'm leaving.
And I didn't say anything, so
Now I gotta wait till morning because we don't have any
hopefully he
power.
comes back.
So I can't even print the microwave. Suppose I can fix the cables that I messed up. Did Capac just say you guys are useless?
Wow.
Yeah, I know, harsh.
No, he's probably talking about the airlock.
The things he says when he doesn't think we can hear him.
No, the thing is, he probably thought we could hear him.
Did it on purpose, yeah.
Yeah.
So TFE, what we can probably do with your
thought
setup over there is just get a panel for each row. Just so you, once you've got 3 panels, which I think you do now, then we can do all the cabling for it.
Yeah.
And then we can set up those 3 to be tracking
all set up
and
and
charging
ready.
a battery, and then we can start using that power, and then you can just upgrade it over time. So if you can
And
get
the-
some
well,
gold
yeah.
and copper, we can make heavy cable, which means we can start laying it out.
Oh yeah, because if we're going to connect it up to here, we're going to need that heavy cable for outside.
Yes. And we're going to need heavy cable from the
Yes.
solar panels.
Good, I understand.
But the solar panels need to have the heavy cable as
does it
well.
burn out?
Yep. Because they'll produce too much power.
Makes sense. Also, why you can't power everything with lightning strikes from storms in real life.
Yeah. Suppose I could drain an APU onto this to be able to build something for the moment.
Oh. Okay, the red light of a flat battery looks quite evil.
Hmm.
I'm sure it's going to be day rise soon.
Day rise?
There isn't.
Is that what you call
Sure,
it?
there's some sort of clock or timer or something. Yes.
Yeah. Come on, microwave.
Can you wear the cowboy hat over the
Don't,
helmet?
I don't know. But they're quite expensive, so I didn't want to make one to test. What I thought I would do is we'd each have a hat in our suit storage, so when we swap our helmet out, you automatically put a hat on.
Yeah, he put the hat on.
Yeah. So you're wearing the hat inside. Up. Okay. Microwave ready to go to cook us some potatoes. We should be good on food for a
Hey.
while. Let's dismantle this.
What's the chessboard under? I don't see it, or is it part of the
Tool.
like, furniture thing?
It's under
It's like part of a
tools.
chair.
No, you print it from the tool maker.
Oh.
And you have to print the pieces too.
It's complicated.
Yeah, it's more complicated than I was anticipating. Potatoes are happy. So TFE, you should probably get your suit on and go out mining. Hmm?
Yeah. Yes, I know.
Yes, the final ooh squirrel. You coming through?
Yeah. What do you mean? I'm completely focused. It's just what I'm focused on very rapidly.
And without cause or pattern.
Something like that.
Alright. Hope no one gets lost, because we're all out of the base. Let's gold this there. There we go. Doing. Doing. Let's hope they don't pull all the potatoes in at once. Oh yeah, if they put all the potatoes in the microwave at once, yes. Yeah. I did save some seeds, but that would go very badly. Hopefully I'll be the first one back, because I've basically walked straight to gold. But... which means I think there's a decent chance I'll get back there and I'll be able to harvest, but there's also still some food there already, so I don't think anyone will actually make anything. I think it'll be okay. I think it should be fine. Totally gonna need better drills. How far do the lights render now? Further, and I don't know exactly how, like, other than saying further, I don't know. The render distance is increased since the terrain update, but I don't know by how much. Enough that I haven't gone to try and find a render distance multiplier thing at this stage. Oh, who's that? Oh, that's TV. Oh, right, I need to find nickel for Capac to make the constant tan, that's right. Oh, there's more gold. Whee! Is that nickel? Could be. No, it's not. I'll get this gold anyway. What's the reddish stuff? That's the pinkish stuff is volatiles. So volatiles, depending on the circumstance, are a stand-in for both, though usually only one at a time, hydrogen or oh man, hydrocarbons. So they can be, so like petroleum, coal, that sort of thing, like gaseous, more petroleum and petroleum gas. They stand in for that, or they stand in for pure hydrogen. Or dirty hydrogen, really, more. Just to simplify the chemistry going on, they have that. It stands in for both. Yes, I see all the Nickelback things being said in chat. Someone remind Capac to take a picture. And look at a photograph. In fact... Two, one. Oh man. I wonder if I could prompt you guys to be really annoying to him, but I wonder whether that would backfire and it'll all just happen here instead. I feel like that's how it would happen. Okay. Up we go. Out of the hole. Silver. I think that is nickel. Oh no, that's iron. It's hard to tell when you're looking into the sun. Iron, iron, iron. More iron, oxide. What else we got? Silver, TFE. Oh, I wonder if TFE's discovered the thing about when you mine it, when you get below the surface ores, that the color of the dirt tells you when to keep mining. Let's go see how deep his holes are going. Oh yeah, I think he's discovered it. Can you liquefy the gases for storage? Yep. Requires a fair bit of energy to do so. Obviously. For those who understand how those things work. See you, Shizu. How lost do you think I will get? Well, only as lost as Capac. Because I can track him. There are some weird things that happen when you try and convert things into liquids, because phase change is there, but adiabatics are not. So you can't compress something. Yeah, there's some weird aspects of it. It mostly follows a logic if you've done that sort of chemistry at all in the past, but it does get a bit weird at times. Oh, Capac smelting? Perfect. That means he's at home. So I can't get lost. Shadow, you saying Adia what knows? Oh, I haven't gotten up to the Ori arc in my current rewatch of SG1. So I couldn't say anything about Adria yet. Hello. One sec. Oh, actually, I can't mute myself. There we go. Sorry, my partner walked into the room to ask me a question. I don't know that the ore scanner is a long way off. I think there's a basic one we could use that would help. There's one that Capac could fit to his tablet. Where's your backpack, Capac?
What?
Where's your backpack? Oh man, it's invisible to me. Remember how we had like weird multiplayer things being invisible glitches? What you making? Oh, you make... Oh, nice. You got the nickel. Hey! He's done it. He's only gone and done it. Can I shove some gold in there? Go back.
Yeah, go for it.
Sweet. I don't want to make a beacon for the base because the beacon is going to use up way too much power, and power is something we don't have right now. We can track each other, and that creates amusing moments, so I prefer that. Okie dokie. Let's get these in there. Oh, power is still not great. But we need some heavy cables, so I'm going to make it anyway. Build radio? No. Because that requires a tier 2 tool printer, and I don't have the power. I'm not confident enough in the power supply remaining to print off the printer mod until it's daytime. So the radio, the way it works, it can be in your backpack and you will hear it, but you'll have to put it in your hand to speak. Oh, you talk... Wait, Kazego, what are you talking about hand carry? You're talking about the... Oh, conveyorage. Yes, sorry, yes. There are conveyors. There are chutes. Can make chutes. Thriving towards seeding. Thriving towards seeding. Okay, that's going to take a little bit longer. How are we going for gases in here? We have...
Gold has been acquired.
Actually pretty decent.
Like 150.
That's pretty good.
Oh, right, we had one.
There are chutes and ladders. It's true.
Oh no, the 6 turning Factorio.
Oh, that's what I should make. Stairs.
Okay.
No, no snakes to be found. Hello.
Hello.
Just starting to print off the heavy cables.
Ah.
Iron frames. Divvy, you don't happen to have any steel frames still on you, do you?
I've got 2 steel sheets and 16 glass sheets, so no.
Okay. Alright. Just thought I'd check. I'm going to build a walkway down to your solar array so that we've got a reasonably sensible way to run the cables next to.
Ah, like a service tunnel sort of thing.
No, literally a walkway. That will stick the cables on. Is there a chute for a person? No, there's not. You could probably make an air cannon for a person, though.
There should be.
Yeah.
You need a way of stopping at the other end, though.
Just do Futurama's style and just have a wall.
The padded wall.
Yeah.
Have a bouncy castle at the end, mounted on the wall.
No, just a brick wall. It'll be fine.
Totally.
What you in here waiting for?
Good question.
Okay.
Oh, I was. So yeah, one of my CO2 filters has run out. Just putting that away.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, I need to obviously flush my suit and might as well.
Why do you need to flush your suit?
Canister while I'm here.
Why do you need to flush your
No,
suit?
not the suit, the waste tank.
Alright. Empty the waste tank. Flushing and
tank was
emptying are
full.
different things.
Sorry, confusing, which is how I ended up doing it by accident outside in the first place.
So there's a possibility of shooting Capac out of a cannon. Yeah. Yeah, once... If we get to a point where we've actually got a decent number of resources and we can do some fun stuff at the end of the streams, I reckon... And I presume Capac will be on board with this. At the end of the weekly stream...
Speaking of resources, these potatoes are grown.
They're grown, but they haven't made their seeds yet, so they're not ready for harvest. Like, one of them has made its seed, but just keep eating the...
Stupid
What?
lazy potatoes.
Calling the potatoes lazy, how dare you?
Like your chair was working hard then, at least. Is it
I've
grown?
been out all day mining.
Yeah, so was I.
Yes, so was I. I was worried that in the darkness we'd all get lost.
Yeah,
and we'd
but
have
the
to find our way back
potatoes
home because
weren't.
There's no one to.
Potatoes were
use the
busy
traffic on.
growing. It's their job.
Growing takes a lot of effort.
Unlikely story.
Potatoes can be the seeds. But I think you can propagate potatoes with seeds, not just the tuber.
Wait, so is Capac's character model based on his real self? It looks vaguely similar, if slightly more evil.
Maybe his real self when he shaves his head.
Yeah.
Right, doing all the basic stuff.
You know what's funny is, I wonder if I've still got the screenshot somewhere of he was streaming on Twitch and I think he was wearing a black t-shirt with a black background, so he looked just like a floating head.
Yeah, he does that a bit.
It was very disconcerting.
Mm-hmm. That is Capac. Disconcerting. I'm gonna need so many more of these.
Think some more steel. Iron and coal.
Let's dig that out. Yep. Heaps more. What type of potatoes? Oh man, I'm forgetting one of the varieties. We're gonna make chips from it. So whatever ones you make chips from. I also don't know if we'd have different varieties in Australia versus elsewhere. Oh, chat seems to think russet potatoes. Sure. Why not?
Pressure's in the right range.
Waste tank caution.
Too much temperature.
Air tank critical.
Okay. So you have seed. Alright, I think it's ready to harvest. Okay, put those there, and we got 10 seeds ready to go.
Go, put the steel.
Right, do I need to go and get even more gold, or are we good?
Those are... Oh, seeds.
I think we're good for if you guys are doing a lot of electronic stuff, we might need some more copper, I guess.
Oh, full up.
Oh, yeah.
Make a baked potato. Oh, I don't have any power.
Actually, no, I might just keep smelting steel.
More seeds.
3.
More seeds. Okay. Those will eventually get there. But for now, let's replant these ones.
Welcome to the smelting stream.
So you want starchy for chips, eh? I will take chat's word on it. So I never make chips. I never make, like... Well, I don't have a deep fryer, so...
620 low.
Right. Let's see if I can up this power. Turn that off.
So it's just... What's happened?
Ding! Ooh, baked potato!
Oh, it's because it's daytime, they just evaporate.
Go back, did you just lose some of your gases because you held them in your hand during the day?
Yep.
Good job. Would you like me to tell you how you can handle that even during daytime?
Sure.
Okay, I'll come out. The frogate is also cursed. Yes.
Lead off a bit of pressure.
Okay. So, Kamak, what you can do is if you put something in each hand, doesn't matter what it is, just put something in each of your hands, so you're carrying two things that are not ice, then you stand here facing
Oh, I get it.
the port, then if you click split one from your stack, it'll drop straight in. Chicken salt. Chicken salt is good. Okay, so now I want to turn that off and make this follow the sun a bit more. Oh, other way. See if I can get a little bit of a boost today on the power front, because we are running out pretty much every night. And I need more steel frames.
No.
What's dough?
I left the door open.
Ah. Oh, well, it's good. It happens. It'll get better. We'll eventually, like, when was the last time you played this? When was Terraformers? That was a year and a half ago? I think?
Oh, I don't know volatile. It was like a million years ago.
Oh, Capac, I've got 42 on me if you want it. Why did I just hear a bottom? Like a device sound. That was weird. It didn't sound like it came from me either. It sounded too quiet. Chips in Australia, you want Sebago. Okay. That's the sort of comment that needs context. Talking about varieties of potatoes. Oh, that one sounded a lot closer. Why am I getting budunk sounds? I'm not getting any pop-ups. This is weird. I don't know where it's coming from. 2 years ago for Terraformers. Yeah, I thought so. Thought it was around that sort of time. It's coming from inside the computer. Oh. Let's get a bit more power for the remainder of the day. Nope, too far. Might be worth expanding this room and putting down some more fixed panels while waiting for TFE to get the room done, because that'll also take the pressure off him. I mean, I won't have to poke around and annoy him. So maybe I'll do that. Do a bit of a temporary fix. I'm moderately... I feel it's moderately likely that I do have a motherboard issue, and that's what's causing my crashes. The trouble I have is proving that, and then the bigger trouble I have is if I have to send my motherboard back, I don't have a PC. Which would be a problem. Obsidian, that's, if remotely serious, a ridiculous suggestion in so many ways given the environment at the moment. Stupid LLM nonsense.
Do you not restart the shared chat?
Yeah, I did. You're in it. I didn't do shared chat. Shared chat's never been on because it doesn't make sense when we're talking about different things. Because our conversations are separating half the time.
Pretty sure it was on before.
Nope. Never turned it on.
Where'd that come?
You are losing your mind, Capac. Losing your mind! Or I already lost it. Probably in a hole somewhere. Yeah, he's got the space crazies. Yeah, I think that works as a little path. So yeah, I'll expand the home room rather than messing with what TFE's up to. Let him take his sweet time about whatever he's doing. Could possibly even replace the current solar panels with tracking ones inside, so we got some little trackies inside. And that way he's got a system to copy as well. Is the sunroom getting an airlock? Yeah, it'll get an airlock. It'll get a proper airlock. Right. So if I'm going out the front a bit, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 of those. So I'll need another 8 walls. And then I can, yeah, then I'll build some more solar panels. Can I make some? Do we have enough? Yeah. Got a little bit of steel left. Ah!
What the heck just happened?
Nothing. It's all fine. It's all fine here. How are you?
Definitely. Yeah, I found a bunch of copper, so Kavak should be happy.
Cool. I'm going to upgrade the solar array in here, TFE, and set it up with the tracking setup so
Okay.
that you've got something to copy as you gradually build up your setup. So that you don't need to be rushed.
Yep.
Does that sound alright?
Sounds good.
Cool.
Yep.
Alright. So I'll just leave those printing. I think I'll only get one before this power runs out, so I'll stop it there. Anyway. And I need a active vent. I'll come back and grab those. Oh, oh, Morbus. I don't think these are going to be that temporary that I can just assume that they're going to be torn up by the time a storm comes. I think I've got to assume these are going to be here a little while. One of the other benefits of expanding the base constantly like this is I keep getting to add ice to it, so I haven't had to deal with the cooling setup yet. Because I keep getting cool gas in. And there we go. Oh, right, I need to make enough walls to actually build... of course. Idiot. I was just thinking, how many extra walls do I need before when I was counting out the walls? Assuming I could use these 6, but I can't use these 6. I need to rip them up once this is done. That was silly. Let's try that again. Wall. I need another 4. I think. Then I'll need how many bits of glass? 12, 14. Ah, there's another wall. Let's get the glass. Put the frames away because I don't need to carry them right now, which means I can pick up passive vent, active vent, and probably don't. Oh, I should carry my pill. But what I probably don't need to do is I probably don't need to be carrying my food and water anymore. So that gives me a bit more space. Okay. I can hear the two of them talking about something, I don't know what.
I'm screaming. Quincy, do you know why that area is there?
What's that?
Why is this here?
Because I'm expanding the base. That way I can fit a few more solar panels in and make the tracking array inside, and then you can copy that array when you set up your base. Your bit.
Okay.
Okay, put a couple of these away so people know they're there. And drink. Oh man, the potatoes are... that sucks. I don't get to hydrate up to 125% anymore. And jump. Oh, wrong wall. Why is an uncooked potato a bowl of soup? Don't ask such sensible, reasonable questions. It just is. Always has been. I suspect it always will be, because it's probably now something that the devs think of as a joke. Oh yeah, those 3 potatoes would have gotten some seed now, wouldn't they? And there we go. Oh, somebody jumping out and back. Okay, now I can vacuum this place out. Bye, Kabak. Set in, turn on. Get vacuum. Is coffee soup? I think Capac decided coffee was chili, and I've stuck with that. It's come up a few times. Come on. Vacuum. It tastes like bitter dirt water, so I don't mind what people call it. Hello. Okay, back.
Hello.
Oh, that's TFE. Saw an orange suit. Forgot to look at whether you had hair.
Nope. Wow.
Well, Kabak's character's bald. Wasn't an insult, it was just a statement of fact.
Yes. That's a pretty obvious difference. Great, that means I need to get like a giant mohawk or something.
I mean, went on Mars. Okay, that feels better. Joel, remove that before something goes wrong with it.
I was gonna say, just don't depressurize the place.
Yep, I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
Ish. Right, what do I do? I might just default back to even more mining.
Aren't you building your solar array? What like, if you get up to
actually, I might have a few more solar kits.
it doesn't look like it. But you can,
kits
you could
or
start
not?
making the airlock for your
No.
space.
There you go.
So we need an airlock. How do I want to... Yeah, alright. I think what I'll try and do for this is set it up so I can hook up some stuff outside. Yeah, go heavy cable. And then, so the plants don't lose too much sunlight, this is going to go outside, so I can feed it into batteries that could be fed from TFE's farm, so that I don't have to rebuild all that bit again once his system is ready to go. Because I'll move our base battery and
I
I'll...
don't know why you've got
try
your
and hook things
super
up.
reverb again.
It's a big room. I don't... I can't... I don't know why. It seems to bother you, but it doesn't bother me, because I...
Odd. Capac, why are you spying on us?
See, I heard the reverb then.
What's Capac up to?
Is the reverb better now, TFE?
Sounds about the same. It's just kind of funny when it goes from fairly normal to splits ears, talking from the clouds sort of thing.
Yeah.
Booming voice.
I think the only game we played that had, like, positional audio and we used it that didn't feel too weird was Abiotic Factor, because when it's using a mod, it's obviously going to have limitations on it that we can't do much about.
Yeah.
Okay, so if those four... So I'll just stick with 4 panels because that should be enough, and then I can remove this row and then gives us a bit more room around here. So I was thinking 4 panels, 4 proper panels. I can put some wind turbines outside. If they're tracking, they'll make heaps more power. I can put the tracking array down, like the tracking computer down here. Plug it in. And then this cable, if I run it across... Maybe the batteries could go in a little room just uphill from the solar panels? Let's give that a go. Yeah, the solar panels get damaged by storms, so that's why they're not outside. Don't want to have to do maintenance tasks constantly repairing solar panels. And the ones that don't get damaged from being outside are very expensive.
Ow.
Yeah, I could just move the battery out here. I don't think the battery takes any issues being outside. Doesn't like being cold, but it's not... There's not that much atmospheric pressure, so the coldness of the atmosphere shouldn't be too big a problem. My first trip hazard. Danny, I still don't know what Groz was on about the airlock being a lie, because he doesn't see any bikes. Oh, the cycle. Groz. Wow. Has Capac made more gold? Yes, he has.
The mini solar panels probably expecting.
Need to give Capac a little chute so he can put the ingots through a hole in the wall. Oh boy.
I did another clever thing. I made the airlock block. That's like when I wanted a door.
You mean you made the airlock circuit board?
Print it
The
out.
actual thing.
Do you want to print something from the electronics
No,
printer?
it's like a big sort of handle almost thing.
Oh. Yeah, no, you didn't want that. We should have most of the
Like
parts you need for an airlock.
Yeah, that's a bit
Because
too
I've already made one. So you don't actually need to make anything. There's doors, there's vents, there's all that stuff already there.
Yeah.
But
Okay, then I need
we'll let Capac do this, but I think maybe it's time to wrap up for today.
Yeah.
Yeah? I think so.
It is lunchtime.
It is.
I don't remember how any of this works.
Weird. Capac
I guess
sounds
I'll
like...
just make things an experiment.
Alright, so, Capac, what are we doing tomorrow on stream together? Are we playing 7 Days to Die, or are we doing something different?
We'll probably kill some more zombies.
Okay. And TFE, when are you next streaming?
Yep, I'll be streaming on the weekend more, plotting to assassinate the guy who's trying to become king, who's murdered everyone.
Okay, cool.
The usual.
So tomorrow, I'll probably just be joining Capac over on his channel, and then on Wednesday, I'll be back here on Twitch, on my channel with Shaq playing some Star Rupture. And then, of course, we'll be back with more of this next week, where I will hopefully be able to teach these guys a bit more, and they'll feel a bit more capable and start being able to come up with their own ideas of things to do. So yeah, there's all that, and plenty more to come, and we will see you then. I think there's
Next time, everybody.
Bye.
there's a big audio
Took too long.
delay.